Good morning, Brianna. First in the chat. Good to have you here, Brianna. We are getting started. Justin, my brother from another. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Happy late birthday. I didn't get to say it to you, I don't think verbally. But happy birthday, you old garbage. You're old. You're like an old man. But on a serious note, Justin. Bro, what the hell, man? You're like, freaking, what's his name? Oh, God, I can't think of his name. You're one of those people that don't age, bro. You're one of those people that don't age. Literally, you can look at a picture of Justin from 20 years ago, and he looks like he looks today. It's crazy. Morning, Christopher. 1836 Revolution Gaming. Cash, you garbage pile. Justin with the 800. What? 819 days? That doesn't seem. That's too long, bro. That is too long. 819 days. Vampire. There you go, brother. You and your wife. You both are. You both age like that. I kind of think you guys might be vampires. Poor kids, man. You don't realize their parents are gonna outlive them. Oh Lord, Tomahawk Jones, what's up, brother? 786 days. How you doing, man? You here?
Yeah, so that reroute function works really good.
Oh, it works? Oh, I didn't even test it, dude.
Yes, I just moved Betsy from the inside the rail yard to the outside line.
No way. To the outside line. Never mind. I was thinking you meant you re-railed inside, the yard. I was like, wow, they even fixed that? They probably have that intentionally done. Morning, Robert. Andrew. Christopher. Robert, Christopher, Andrew. Justin. Brianna. Cash. Jonathan. What's going on, everybody? Morning. So we've got some updates to the game, actually. Some improvements. People can re-rail now. Here you can see Rob re-railing Betsy. It's amazing. I wanted to fool around with it though because from the notes that I was reading, so you can see him re-railing it. From the notes that I was reading, they've improved it like overall though, because it was really like jacked up before. Oh dude, that works really well. I mean, that was just a simple little thing to drop, but let's try this again and see.
What's up, Rickmer?
Rickmer, they fixed the re-railing.
Did they? I saw there's an update.
Yeah, I just re-railed Betsy.
Okay, so that's moving,
I know
but
people complain, they actually listen.
oh, it's not reset. See, it's still moving.
God, they fixed it.
That patch note is not accurate. It's supposed to reset the state of the car. And it's not. It's still... See, it still has motion. It's not right, unless I'm... Something's not right, because it's supposed to spin counterclockwise too. You're supposed to be able to
Weird,
flip
yours
it.
had motion. When I picked up Betsy, it didn't have no motion with it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even spin this cart. I can't even rotate it.
Put it back down.
Look at this. Do you see this? The hand cart worked perfect, but this cart, I think maybe it's just this cart.
What's the password for today?
The same. Okay, it looks like you got it reset now.
It does it on the curve. When you're on the curve, it moves. When you're on a flat piece of track, it does not move. It stays stationary.
Okay. I thought maybe you could do it on turns. No, I guess not.
Quad zero.
Yeah. No. Trip.
Triple.
Yeah, 3.
All right.
Which would make sense because if you're on a turn, the actual game can't see. You might not be able to see the rail because it's not straight.
Right.
So that's why it's moving. If it's straight, then it's seeing the actual rail.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. At least you guys can do it. Straightaways aren't too big of a deal. That would have just been nice if you could do it on a curve too, though. You know what I'm saying?
You probably still can. It's just got to play with it. It's going to be a little buggy.
Right. Yeah. All right. Cool. Well, at least you guys can re-rail. That is like amazing. Such a simple feature that should have been there since day one, and now they give it to us on day 60, and it's like, wow, this game's awesome. That's the trick right there. Just keep giving
What?
little.
Just keep telling yourself that the game's awesome, so you stick around.
Just keep giving your audience little breadcrumbs to keep them going along.
It's like a terrible relationship. Like, oh, he'll be better tomorrow. He'll get better.
Oh my god, bro. When you put it in that context, it sounds so bad. Yeah, if you're out there listening and you're in that kind of relationship, you might want to reevaluate. That'll be today's positive message.
Don't go full blast up here because you remember I'm up in the log.
Yeah, I gotta heat up my boiler. You're good.
I got to run all the way down here to go get it.
Run, Rob. Tyler, how we doing today? We got 10 people out there. We got 10 reactions. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. 3 shares. It says 4.
I think it's
but
funny
one of those is
because
mine.
now when you go in the re-rail option, it says trains only and it says server only.
What does that mean?
I have no idea, but that's what it says underneath it.
It's a damn lie. Might be just a remnants. Looks like they just put this patch out.
They did. They didn't. They didn't even put any patch notes out for it yet either. So.
Oh no, they did. Well, if you go look, Rickman, they actually put out 2. They put out 1, and then it looks like they put out like a little quick hot fix. But the hot fix sounds absolutely ridiculous to me. It doesn't sound like it's a good thing. The way that I interpret it is if I want to re-rail a cart, I have to uncouple the cart before I can re-rail it. Which
And I get why, because it's probably causing desyncing. That's probably one of the reasons we can't see the coupling.
That's
things,
one
but-
thing that, yeah, I did speculate on that. I was like, you know what? Maybe that's because of the desynced couplings and where I see them and they don't see them. You know what I mean? But that just seems like a pain in the ass.
At the same time, just fix it. Don't mask it.
Yeah, like. But yeah, you're probably right. It probably is a sync thing. People were like, oh, I can see it, but my body don't see it. What's up, Joseph? How you doing, man? Damiana, good to have you here
It
today.
is annoying because you don't know till you pull away, but
Yeah.
I digress.
Yeah, there was another update, another quality of life improvement update, we'll say. We should be good to go. I think this thing's hot enough by now. I've got pressure. I just didn't want to start out and then start losing my pressure halfway up the hill because the boiler's cold, you know. She should be able to heat up here by the time we get up here. I'm going to leave that open so I can see my fire. So right now what we're working on, if you guys are wondering, is we're working on building up money so that we can get a new locomotive and have 2 workhorses that will climb the mountain. And then we'll use that other one, the tier 5 that we got, we'll use that one to run the oil line. Because if you look, the run down to the oil field and the refinery and all of that, I mean, you pretty much have no elevation. Oil fields, absolutely smooth as glass down there, you can see. There is a slight bit of elevation to the refinery. It's sitting up a little bit. But, I mean, you got a really long straight shot into there. I think we'll be able to get it going. Can't find your game on Steam? Think I'm doing something wrong? Absolutely, brothers. You got to make sure you have your download region correct. For First of all. Second of all, you might have to restart your Steam and everything. I'm trying to think. I think that's all Caden had to do. Yeah, I think. Had to redo a line over there. Created a little bit of a bridge. Had made a little a little mistake
So I did notice something
in my
else. they
tired
changed.
state last
They
night.
actually gave more
Or the other night.
sounds and detailed sounds to cars as they're going down the tracks. I noticed that last night.
Yeah, you know, I think I noticed that last night too. You mean like when the cart's just moving, it's making like a sound like rolling down the rails, kinda? Like
Yeah,
a
it's making
cha-ching,
like a click,
cha-ching.
yeah, like a click clack sound, like
Yeah.
it's actually going down. Yeah.
Yeah.
All the sounds need to be reworked because, like, when I turn the accelerator off, you don't hear the engine at all. Which, I mean, you should hear a little bit at least, you know.
See, I think
And
all
then-
you would hear is fire and maybe some like oiling sound, but that's all you would really hear. But if the cylinders weren't moving,
Yeah, but I mean, if you're rolling the cylinder, they're gonna move, you know, as long as the wheels are moving.
well, that's what I think. I think that lever in the middle would take it out of gear, though, wouldn't it? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
technically, yeah, because if you come to an idle and you put it in the middle, you can pull your regulator out and your cylinder lock out, and you don't go anywhere, but it blows your steam out. You know what I mean?
Right, it's like neutral, but if you
Yeah.
leave it in gear per se, I mean, those gears are moving and turning, it's gonna make noise, you know. But I even noticed too, like whenever there's somebody else near me, I hear like an echo. But when it's just me, I don't hear the echo. So it's like I'm hearing your noises too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't think I've noticed that.
And it's probably a desync issue if you don't hear it. Then.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I see what he means. Like, you should hear the wheels and everything. You should hear, like, because, like, that is still, like, pumping, essentially. All that metal crankshaft down there is still spinning. You should hear something. Unless it's just super well-oiled machine. Stealth train. Yeah, you would hear more than than just the sound of, like, carts rolling on a track, right? You'd hear more than that. You would hear the metal of this big ass engine. All of that makes sound down here.
Son of a bitch.
I don't want to hear it. You can re-rail now. Did you go off? Is that what happened?
No, I was going down this straightaway, and then the car behind me just decided they wanted to flip over.
Too much speed.
I wasn't even going that fast, though. That's the thing.
Was it a random break? I checked today, and one of my trailer brakes was like on 16%. And I know last night, before we got off, I know I had checked all these trailer brakes.
I think what happens sometimes is you go to couple it, and it's so close that, and I've done it. I actually spun the wheel when I tried to couple,
That sounds reasonable, actually.
but I wouldn't put it past this game if it just changed settings either.
Well,
Which me,
last
I don't
night, I had one random car that, apparently I was just dragging along that had 100% brake on until it eventually derailed at some point in time.
Now, like 100%, that doesn't make sense. I mean, a few degrees, okay, but
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, good lord. Game name is WR09. That's kind of like the universal game name across all games for the, community. I think so, Evan. I think so, yeah. I think that, like, I think what it has to do with is, like, the stretching and the compressing of the cars. I think it has something to do with that and them derailing. I think that if you keep it a little, like, when you're just going, like, full speed, like right now, right? Carts are all stretched out, but there's, like, an even amount of pull on them, if that makes sense. Like, they're being pulled backwards because we're going slightly uphill right now. And I feel like what happens is that when you start to go downhill, it all starts to push forward, right? But then I think as you start to go downhill and you get to like terminal velocity, I think what happens is some of those carts just don't necessarily are going forward or backwards. They're just kind of like floating a little bit and glitch out on you, you know? And then they just like pop off. I don't know. It's just, that's speculation. But I've noticed so far that if I come running down straightaways like this, or not even straightaways, just pretty much anywhere, with empty cars on, and the brake is off, and moving with a lot of speed, you'll pop a car. And it's usually not the last car. Sometimes it's this car right here, or it'll be that car right there, or that one back there, or something. You know what I mean? I think it just has something to do with the tension between the cars. Also, if, let's say this cart was empty, and there was weight on those cars, and we're coming into an area that's kind of got like a little bit of a bend to it, you got a lot of weight pushing on a cart that has no weight on it, so this cart is more likely to like buckle and get out of the way in a sudden stop. So that's why you want to really come into places slow, so that you really don't have a lot of weight shifting. Because this game is more realistic with the physics than what you think. Yes, there's times where it's definitely buggy and you see cars rolling uphill and stuff like that. But I really do think they're trying to make you be a little bit more realistic with how you handle your train. I could be wrong, but I mean, that is what it feels like. I don't know shit about trains though, so somebody that has a little more knowledge might be able to give some input on that. Morning, Shelly. Hope you're doing good. Cassie says, "Brr." Cassie, aren't you in Texas? Isn't it hot down there? I know, it's weird. Texas is weird. There's like times where it gets cold in Texas, right? It gets in the morning and at nighttime.
Who the fuck is this?
Rickmere, I guess. I don't know. It's not me.
Oh wow, this thing has just pushed you right out of the fucking way. Oh, so the cattle catcher kind of does work. He came at me full steam with Betsy. I'm going at 39%, and I derailed him, pushed him to the side, never derailed, and kept going.
You have all that weight behind you too.
That baby ain't stopping.
Also got to think that in the front I have a thing sticking out, like there's a
oh, the rod.
Yeah, so you hit that rod and you
speared him. Oh, that's pretty funny.
So the cattle catcher does work pretty good.
Where the hell were you guys at?
I was pulling into the area with the depot, and he's coming backwards out of the depot.
Lights out.
She ain't stand a chance.
Poor Betsy.
I wasn't even going full steam. I was only at like 39%, going like up a little incline.
The porter's sitting there if you want to use that over Betsy.
Just going for a Sunday stroll.
There you go. Shelly, appreciate the share bombs. Thank you very much.
Actually, I wonder if you can tow her.
We've got 16 reactions, 18 shares. We've got more shares than reactions
Probably
right now,
could
guys.
if you
If you're
put
out there
it
and you
to
haven't hit
neutral
that like
with the
button
break
yet,
Yeah,
off.
I'm curious. Yeah, I'm curious to find out.
I'd appreciate it.
But the only thing is you would have to like set it in neutral manually.
Have to what?
You'd have to put the break off manually.
Yeah, that's fine.
Rob, what we say, 3 beam and 4 of the other one, or is it 4 beam and 3 of the other?
No, remember we're just selling right now. We're not.
Oh,
taking
that's
it
right.
there.
That's right. Yeah.
We wanted to buy another workhorse.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Because this thing does not like to go up them hills.
Had a momentary lapse in memory.
Rickmere, if you want, you can grab those log carts and start selling just regular logs.
Yeah. Oh, show.
Betsy will
The
pull that
lines-
whole. Betsy will pull that whole entire train. Josh was pulling that thing the other night.
Yeah, I pulled, I think it was like 10 cars, or maybe it's 8, but yeah, I think it was 10 with Betsy. Appreciate it, Shelly. You have a good day, too. Anybody watch any good movies lately? Out there in the chat? Not really looking for a series. I don't know. I have a hard time getting into series. They have to be really good. And not just your normal, like, and no offense to any, you know, TV series out there, but a lot of them are just fluff, man. There's so much, like, just fluff. Like, character development and all this bullshit. Episodes devoted just to this character. And something that just doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of times they'll have something, like, they'll do an episode, and it matters in no way, shape, or form to the series or the story
it
being
can
told.
attach.
It's just some fluff. That's
Too late.
my biggest problem with a lot of
You had your chance.
series nowadays.
I couldn't tell if there was a.
That's why that,
Thinking
like,
it or
that
not.
that Raised by Wolves, that is really good. Like, all of the episodes are, it's part of a story. Like I said, it's like a 10-hour movie almost. Let's see where this one drops. Drop it there. Yes. Let's pull this up. We'll do a double load in the back. Get out of here a little sooner. Perfect. Yep, perfect. Let me try to check on Mrs. Rhino here real quick, guys.
they changed quite a bit in here because I am getting random like derailments of a car in spots that I never got it before. And there goes a crash.
You and me both.
It was funny because it was crazy. I was coming down the tretzel, the line to go to the logging camp, and the car behind me just like jumps in the air and flies off the side. No reason. It's not going that fast. The brake wasn't on that much. It was weird.
I was in the middle of re-railing, so I'm assuming that it's broken or whatever. You know, doesn't work right. Yeah, they fix one thing and break 3 other things.
All right. Sorry about that, y'all, but Mrs. Rhino has returned. She was in Pennsylvania for the week here, and she just got home. So, give me a second here. I had her bring me my farming sim controller. So, when the new farming simulator drops, we'll be able to use that. And we might even check out the old farming simulator in the meantime. But yeah, awesome to have her home. Oh, Lord. I'm not holding up the line here. I don't see anybody coming. Tiana, how you doing today? Good to have you out there, if you're still there. Sava, my brother, good to see you. Kyle coming in with the 662 days. I kind of want to grab another cup of coffee. Should I do another cup of coffee, or should I just start drinking some iced tea? Struggling with code stuffs? Oh yeah. That's always fun. TypeScript is a pain in the ass. Pretty much any script is a pain in the ass. Any kind of code can be a pain in the ass. Especially when it should work and it just doesn't, and it's like, why isn't this working? It's just like math. 2 + 2 = 4. Why is it equaling 5? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Lord. It has been very nice not to worry about any scripts. Go from like 2.5 years of looking at code every day to not looking at it at all. That has been nice. I miss tinning more than anything. I do. Keep thinking, I'm like, man, I'd like to open, I'd kind of like to have a shop. I'd like to open a little shop. Just my own little shop. You know? And just like go in, do cars, you know, at my leisure. It's like, I'm not even worried about being able to build customers. Because I'm that, you know, confident in my work. It's like, dude, I know that I can build a successful business. Even if there's like the fiercest competition around, it still wouldn't even worry. Because I know that I wouldn't have to do it at a level where it's like, you know, 4 or 5 cars a day, every day. Wouldn't have to be that. Just do it at an enjoyable pace, because I like literally enjoy it as a hobby. And also doing some wraps, some like vehicle wraps and stuff like that, you know. I want to rewrap my car. I got a lot of things. Not enough hours in the day. What's up, Joshua? How you been, brother? Yeah, I don't know JavaScript that much. It seems like it's pretty nice. It seems like it's pretty straightforward. I know some people that really like it. It's just weird to me. It's like I work in Lua all the time. So, going to Java is real weird. Man, what do I want? I'm gonna drink. I don't think I should keep drinking coffee though. Oh, you guys are gonna be able to see this new addition right here. Shit. There you go. There's the new bridge. And to our left, you'll see an all-new bridge. Steel trestle. Is that cool? That's pretty cool. I like it. I like doing stuff like that in the game because I feel like it's more unique, you know what I mean? Who else is doing stuff like that? That's kind of what the direction I want to take with this game too, is getting into like some really elaborate stuff. Really elaborate tracks and trains, and, you know, just the way everything's set up. Not so much trains, but you know what I mean. Really perfecting track design and the layout and everything like that. Gotta run downstairs here in a second. I looked in the low, I had to turn my ass right around. It's funny because Mrs. Rhino, she can do Java, no problem. She's done it a lot. And then when I'd have her look at Lua, she's just like, I have no, I don't know. She was able to give me a little bit of insight, but guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I want to run down. I got to get myself a really quick drink here and get back up here and get this train out of their way. All right, we got a cup of coffee. We are on our way. All right. Hopefully I'm in nobody's way. Heading to the depot.
You're clear.
Cool. Yo and Bobo had me in tears last night, man. That was some great driving by Johnny as well as Bobo. Did most of the great driving. Johnny was better as a passenger. Dude, that was really funny stuff last night. Johnny was fine when he was driving by himself. When I stole that car, I was getting chased around by Cash and the cops. Oh, that was good stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. Johnny and Bobo are a great team. When I got paired up with him, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be good. If we would have, we're both out of practice. I'm just gonna say, everybody did fantastic last night. But if me and Bobo were in our prime, there would have been no chance for people because we were making so many sloppy mistakes, especially with the bats. I used to be really good with the melee weapons. I think I only like knocked out 2 people last night out of like the 5 people that attacked me, or 6 people, however many it was. I felt like such a goober. And then I watched back Bobo getting clubbed by Jimmy. I was like, oh, I know he's pissed. He's not pissed at Jimmy or anything. He's probably pissed at himself that he let himself get knocked out like that, you know? It was just dumb.
So I can't attach this car because I can't rotate it.
I missed like
Can't
2
see the coupling
times.
on one side. One side has one side doesn't, and it won't let me rotate it.
Can you just try to, like, you know, put a coupling in, take a coupling out, even if you don't see a coupling?
Only on one side. The other side you can't do anything with.
What do you mean? There's no coupling on the other side?
No. You can't put one there, you can't see one there, or nothing.
Are you this guy standing right here next to me? Oh,
No,
that's
I'm
right,
at
man.
the logging camp.
Hey, who left this water running? You're wasting water.
It's free.
Tell that to little kids in Africa, bro.
Oh, you mean clean water?
Well, that looks like pool water, so I would assume, yes, it's pretty
Chlorine.
clean. Chlorine. It's good for the kidneys. Unable to find your game, but sent you a request to your Steam. Joseph, this is a problem that Caden had yesterday. Let me hang on. How did Caden fix his issue yesterday?
What
With
issue?
With not being able to find the server.
It was you. You were the problem.
Oh, it was me. Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody says they can't find the game.
Yeah, you had to restart it.
All right, let's save real quick and restart just to see. Johnny jumping out of the car going 60 miles an hour. Bro, I thought it was going a lot slower. I should have probably looked at the speed, but yeah. I thought we were going a lot slower. All right, you ready? Saving now. Saving. Saved. Okay, Robert, right on, brother.
I think the reason why the other day when Caden couldn't join is because it was on more than 4 hours. We were on at a time. Because remember, I crashed out and then I tried to find it. I couldn't find it again.
Yeah, we'll just try this just so it doesn't go crazy. Oh yeah, Joseph, you definitely got to check that, brother. Uh-oh. There we go. I was like, oh, that's weird. Derailed his car right there. Where you at, Josh?
If you do, don't come into the logging camp. I'm still trying to get the stream.
All right, 10-4, Roger Dodger. That's a 10-4. Good buddy.
A long time.
Say who?
Roger Dodge. I haven't heard that in years.
Trying to think of some train lingo. You know, like not trucker
from-
talk, but
Yeah, that's from a movie, I think.
probably yes.
I'm trying to think what movie though.
Josh is working. I'm working too, man, on the railroad. So I don't know what you're trying to say. I've been working on the railroad. I even have a song, Josh. Do you? Do you have a song?
But somehow we got two extra cars.
Beautiful. The game
I
is
don't-
working out finally.
I guess. I don't know where they came from, but 1, 2.
Oh, you
Are they-
derailed, so I had to re-rail you there. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, but now there's two extra cars.
I could tell you where one came from.
And I wasn't derailed
Jesus.
when we saved the game, but
No, there was one over there by the sawmill that Josh left there the other day that we never picked up.
yeah, there's two extra ones sitting here, and then the switch isn't what I had it set to, so that's why I derailed.
Ah.
I had to set the other way. I don't know.
You know, and I even thought that. I was like, that's sitting right on the switch. I wonder if it popped. But I didn't even check the switch. I just re-railed it.
Yep, I had it set the other way.
They call me the fireman.
Makes no fucking sense. I'm just gonna reroute all this. Screw it.
Here we go with these cars that defy logic and go straight up a hill.
We don't say good buddy anymore? Good buddy? What's wrong with good buddy?
So how do you get them
Buddy's
to
good.
rotate?
Well, it's supposed to be click, but it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
I can't get it. I can't get it to do it.
Oh, I know. Will, wasn't that great
It
last
used to
night,
work
bro?
just fine.
We
They
pulled
broke
out
it.
of that garage. Bubba just pulls over to the right, and all these
Then there's
people
no-
just drive
oh,
right
wait, there we
past
go.
us. This is so funny, man. That works so well.
I don't know how I got it to work, but
Johnny Sir Top Ham Hat Fingers. Boy, that's a mouthful. Top Ham Hat Fingers. Poor Rob is having problems. If there's a bump in the road, poor Rob will hit it. I will coast right over the bump and not even know that the bump is there. And then, like, several other people will probably hit the bump at some point in time as well. And then
Wait, I can't
I
hear
will
up
think
cars?
that they're all
Hey,
crazy
Cam.
for hitting this bump because I never hit the bump. Harper would get this reference. Harper would get this reference.
They fixed it, but they broke it at the same time.
No, not on the Philly server. Never on the Philadelphia server. We're on New York, New York. It's the place to be. New York, New York. I would never go, personally, but, you know. There's nothing against New York City. That's just, I'm not a city person. And that's a very congested city. Chris, I don't think so. I don't know where that's coming from, but I've never heard that. I mean, who knows though? Lingo changes every day, right? Try to pull up here slowly. Please don't try to
it's
sing
more
my
of those, invisible.
try to sing, brother. I was singing. Okay, if you you know, if you want, I will continue to sing. I won't try. I will. So I'm just, you know, saying. What you doing up here, Robert?
Finally got this thing back linked together.
Oh, you popped on this? Yeah, this is the spot, brother. You popped on here. This is where I pop. If I don't have a little bit of break on, I'll pop it every time.
I did have a break on though,
How much break? Can't
like
have
30%.
Yeah, that's reasonable. I just came in there with about like 20.
I did that whole run last night, and I was at the same speed, same break, everything. I had no problems.
It was just a glitch. Forget about it. Justin dropping the notify in the chat. Welcome, Justin. Chris, that is just... Why? Why? Good lord.
Don't come all the way around because I have to load up the cordwood.
Oh, I know, brother. I ain't the blind conductor. That's Josh. Don't worry, he's not here. He is watching the stream, but he can't, you know, defend himself verbally. Sir Top Ham Hat was a conductor from Thomas the... Oh god, I thought we were about to run into Rob. From Thomas the Tank Engine. That's great, bro. I'm glad you did give us some context on who that was. I thought for a second you were going to say like it was some famous conductor or something along those lines, but I mean, technically, it is. It is a famous conductor. I heard two cats singing an alley better. Yeah, it's garbage. It's a garbage comment. It's blasphemy, lies, deception. You like that?
Love it.
Well, that was weird because I was talking to Rob, but
This thing is weird how it loads sometimes.
sometimes, bro, all times.
Yeah, like it won't drop it in the front car. It drops in the car behind it, but it's not even touching the car behind it, which makes no sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hitbox for the cranes is pretty odd. I mean, one would think that the hitbox would line up with the deck here, but you know, apparently it's
Yeah,
larger.
now see,
It's
now
larger.
it throws one in the front car.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. You know what I would say that would be if you had a longer train? I would say, oh, your train cards were just settling. You know what I mean? And now it moved. But you've got 4 train cars, and they've been sitting here still as can be. Oh, look, that one went on the middle. Polar Express has some train lingo. Tom Hanks. I've never watched a Polar Express movie. Just not, never was something I was like, you know, I'm gonna watch that Polar Express movie. I guess, Cassie. Oh, nice. You got another random one up there on the front. So is it like every 5, put one on the front?
I have no idea.
Alright. You're gonna have to back up. So I doubt that thing's gonna throw it on there. There you go.
See, the thing about it is I came through here and loaded last night 2 times in a row, parked in the same position, and it loaded the first and the third car, and then I pulled up and loaded the second and fourth car. But today I park in the same spot and it doesn't do it.
Tucker, you have to join Discord, brother. On Discord? Come to the train channel, bro. Railroad Online, my man. Oh, make sure you also have other games selected in the welcome section there. That way you can see. You might not have the channel selected. Because I don't see you. What the?
Oh man, you hit the... Why did it unload all that?
That's what I was just wondering. That's what I
Did you
was
get
just
close
wondering.
to it and hit it?
No, it wasn't even on my screen. Like, I just had to step forward to get it to say unload. It's weird. I didn't even click on the trailer. You have to click up or down to unload and load. And look, there's one piece of cordwood on there. You don't think that was from me swinging that crane over on the and overloading it, do you?
I've never seen it do that.
I want to test this just to see. Yeah, I've never seen it do that either. I mean, unless somehow I did unload it. Yeah, no, I must have somehow clicked it.
I think there's 2 cars that reappeared or desynced.
Christopher with the 1051. Kyle Libby in the house. It's good there, Alpha Commander. That's what I mean, Joseph. You gotta get the permissions, brother. So if you go to the channel, the welcome channel, let me know when you get to the welcome channel, and then I'll tell you. All right, pull up. It's good.
Yeah, I see why you could use a whole bunch of people to play in this game. You could have people stationed at different like logging areas, like one here just loading cranes at this one, someone at the sawmill loading cranes. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Have people running switches. That's all they do is they have a section of track that have switches on it. They're in charge of those switches.
Well, I was thinking about it. If you wanted to really get into it, like seriously get into it, you could even have it so that like Christopher dropping the 99 stars. Appreciate that. Thank you. You could have it so that so like say you're like you're an engineer of the train, right? If we had somebody new that like came into the server, they would come in as like an apprentice for, you know, a train engineer, and they would basically like go with you and follow you around and learn how to do everything, work kind of be like, you know, your assistant, you know what I mean, to like apprentice and learn how to run a train properly, rather than just letting people just jump into a train and, you know, go out there.
Yeah, if you have enough people, you also run like 3 people per train. You can have the conductor, you can have someone who like in the very back who does loading, and then someone who does switches and everything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure back in the day they ran like four or five people per like train when they went out. They never ran one person.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely have multiple people. And I mean, depending on what time period you're talking about, you would even have the brakeman. So, you know, you might even have like 5 guys just back handling the train, the brakes on the train, you know, the cars and all of that. One more and you're good. Appreciate the 99 stars. Thank you. Fire's getting a little low. Rob, hit your whistle. I want to see if I can hear it from here.
Did you hear it?
No, that's lame. Should be able to hear it from here. Come on, game developers. We want to hear whistles. Trying to help him along with another person. Say what, Cassie? crap. Gotta make sure we're braking slightly coming down the straightaway because I have popped cars off of this rail right here. You'd think you'd just come down through here like a bat out of hell, but no. This is such an interesting expression. A bat out of hell. Would a bat be flying really fast out of hell? I mean, I think they'd be kind of reluctant to leave. That's his home. Why would it be going fast? I mean, if it was like a pigeon out of hell, I could understand that. Or like a dove out of hell. That would be fast, right? It'd be like an eagle flying out of hell. You know, eagles can probably fly fast. I think falcons are actually the fastest. So like a falcon out of hell, that would be a more accurate expression. I'm just saying here, people. Spitballing, if you will. There's people out there face palming themselves right now. Every once in a while, I don't know why, my FPS just drops really low in this game.
I think it happens when like when you delete stuff, when you add stuff, or like if I do it, you know.
Are you guys building anything right now? Is anybody doing anything?
Like I'm moving the train.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Because I noticed last night it would do it like when I was trying to place the firewood depot, and it was like clipping into other like buildings and stuff. It was like really dropping my FPS low.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if there was some kind of a connection. I'm gonna have to just take beams here. We're almost out of these. I have enough to fill these 3 trailers, I think. No. Fill this trailer. Maybe that trailer, but not that one. Yeah. Oh, wrong way.
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, welcome. Did you find the server? Guessing this is Tucker. Joseph,
Yes, it is.
welcome. So that's gonna be 000. What's your experience like on these rails?
About 60 hours right now.
Oh, all right. So you know what you're doing.
Not sure how long I'll get to stay on today, but I'm messed around a little bit. And when I get free time later on and y'all are on, I'll be happy to jump on and help out where I can.
Right on, man. You could probably grab Porter or Tucker sitting at the main there.
I think Betsy's the only thing back here. I think Rickman's got Porter.
I mean, I can jump on with one of y'all and just help load if that's where you need help at.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Rhino's probably the one you need more help loading because he has to load more.
Yeah, I have the most cars. I'll be coming to the depot soon. I'm at the processing right now. I think I gotta get those.
Also, y'all can just call me Joe.
Joe, all right. I have a buddy named Joseph, and he goes by Joe as well, so it's easy.
Yeah, you would be surprised how many people mispronounce that.
Did your name?
Yeah, the Joseph.
Are they crazy?
Dude, I get a lot of people read my name backwards. I don't know how, but like they're possessed or something.
Thankfully, I've never had somebody call me like Eid. I would probably look at him a little odd.
Yeah, and I do, and I'm like, what?
Each the man!
It's gonna be one of these new names. You know, nowadays, kids come out, parents name their kids all kinds of weird shit.
I know.
Apparently, the expression has to do with bats hating the bright light that Hellfire would be casting. I had to Google it. You got me thinking, bro. Aaron, are you serious?
So I don't understand this. Like, I'm up here loading logs.
That's
Like,
the
some
answer,
of the logs go in the cart, some of them don't. You know,
bro.
just doesn't make sense.
Who made that expression? Who would even think
Yeah,
that?
so it's the hitboxes for loading cars or shit. You gotta have it
But, like-
almost lined up all
but,
the
like,
way.
The point is the train isn't moving, and like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You know, like
Yeah, we just had that with Rob, bro. It was every 5 would go into the other one.
Yeah, and the thing about it is the cordwood you could drop it directly down into the one car and it would fit, but it would put it in a car behind it.
Ah, I was right. Look at that, Harry. I
Like,
was
it's
pretty
just-
close, bro. With the
like, if you're gonna be
Falcon and the
broken, then
Eagle
be broken. Like, don't,
analogy?
You know?
or speed comparison,
Yeah.
I was pretty
Don't
close.
half-ass be broken.
Yeah, like either.
And just
doesn't make
FYI,
sense.
Golden Eagles are huge. They got like a
Yeah.
4-foot wingspan. They could pick up a small kid. Golden Eagle could snatch your kid up and fly away with them. I've seen a video. It was a trail cam, I think it was, of a Golden Eagle and a
You still in the logging camp?
Golden Eagle trying to fight a fox, I think it was, like picking this fox up and throwing it around. It's like, holy shit. I mean, foxes aren't big, but for a bird to do that, that's flapping its wings there, pick it up, throw it, that's pretty impressive.
Rick Mears, you want to take this extra trailer that's laying down here?
Not really.
It's been laying down here for 3 days. Josh left it down here and never picked it back up.
I'll look for it.
It's right here. Actually, it's coming down the truss to the logging camp on the side.
It's coming around the bend. Aaron, I appreciate the info there about the expression, and Harry, appreciate the facts there about the bird speed.
They have to give me a second. I think my ping is horrible.
Oh, that's weird. It's not even loading it, Rickman. It's dropping it before it gets to the trailer. That log didn't even make it to the trailer.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like I said, so look, now that one worked. So
Yeah, the one before, like when it swung it, it dropped it right where I'm standing at. I seen it drop.
Did it? Yeah. I don't know. They changed something, obviously.
Yeah, they changed some hitboxes for drop off, so maybe they edited it for the trailers as well. Who knows?
Probably. My whole point is, like, the train hasn't moved, and sometimes it goes in, sometimes it doesn't. You know, it's like, and the crane doesn't move. You know, it just swings. So.
Alright, so it finally let me in now.
It was probably just loading. Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, especially if
that-
it's your first time.
Yeah, I get a good computer internet connection. It takes me forever to load.
Yeah, because if you build a whole bunch of stuff, you'll hear it go ding, 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 ding. It has to load in each one of those things that got built.
Gotcha, yeah, it dinged for a minute.
This is part of this new section. I did this last
Like
night
Space
over here to our
Engineers,
left.
The more you build, the longer it takes.
It's really cool. I like it.
Rickman, just make sure you join the company when you get up there to sell.
Yeah, faux show.
Um,
Thank you, Joshua. I don't know why I can never remember to change that. Now it's fixed. It's weird. It's weird how it'll always default to GTA. I mean, GTA was the last thing I was playing, but even before that, though, like I was playing Trains, and then I played Trains again, and then it says GTA.
Alright, I clicked join company.
Yep. You just gotta click it once; it'll highlight it, and then you'll be part of it.
You have to do that each time you load in, by the way.
Was somebody coming to the depot or y'all meet you somewhere else?
Pulling in the depot right now, actually, to sell.
still ain't got it, Rickman. I'm looking at the water level.
Yeah, it's like it's too far away. Like, how did somebody use this last time? You know. How about now? Oh yeah.
No.
Like whoever placed this, how did they use it? You know, it looks like it's too far away.
Might have
That's a
just
move.
been.
No, unless it's one of the big steam trains. The big steam trains has the boilers has the water on the back, so they're placed a little different.
That's what
So
I
you're
was thinking too.
So you're telling me I need 2 different water towers for each train we have? That's the dumbest thing ever.
Well, it might not be like it might work for one, but just not work for the other. But if you put it in the right spot, it might work for both, kind of thing.
Still not filling.
And another thing, the track might have been relayed, but then the tower might
It
not
was
have
not.
been.
Yeah, the track was not relayed. Can you see that piece of wood, Rob?
How many wood depots you need?
Tell me when it's.
You know, pretty much all the way down along the track.
Where are you? I don't see anything.
Oh, you can't see me placing it? Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, Aaron, why would they be there in the first place?
Pull up
Good
to the
point,
next
bro.
water tower.
Joe, you know how to unload? I imagine you would. We're
Oh,
gonna
yes.
we're gonna do this on the fly, on the move here. So I'm gonna take her down to about 15, 12%, and then we'll just stand along up here and just unload as it drives past.
Is it loading?
That way we could just keep her rolling, brother. You know what I'm saying?
No.
If I miss one, just grab it for me. Waldo coming over with the raid. Waldo, appreciate it, my man. I have heard that he has been playing this game as well. Oh,
So,
missed that one.
You're not even looking.
I missed that one. Can you get it? All right, thank you. You back on? All right.
Still not.
I gotta stop over and check out what he's got going on. I gotta see how his
Why I hate the stream.
line is
I don't wanna
progressing.
use it.
Let me get us back up to speed.
Rhino, don't come up that hill yet.
Where y'all at?
Rickmer's trying to add water to this. I'm on the downslope going into the logging.
Okay,
Stopped up on
alright.
the hill.
All right, I'll stop at the top then. Robin, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Hope you're doing well, you know. Cody dropping that notify. Appreciate that. Mike becoming a follower as well. Welcome, Mike. Shout out again to Waldo. Appreciate the raid. I will definitely try to remember to go check that out. Well, if that's what he was playing.
Oh, there is no other one over here, Rob.
What I said, there was like 3 or 4 more. There
That
was
was it.
one. There was one just ahead of you too. You could have used.
Oh, there's,
Carissa, welcome as well.
there's only the one.
I should actually
One
stop right here and
past
grab
that wood
water.
pile right there,
Oh,
opposite side.
Jesus. Well, mind lining me up with that water tower there, brother? Joe.
Come on back. Come on back. Come on back. And a little bit. Good.
All right, cool. Might as well fill up with water. They're filling
They
up with water right up their
definitely
line.
Need to add a track overlay to them.
Say it again.
They need to add a track overlay to the map where you can see where your tracks are placed on the world map.
100%.
Oh, that would be life altering.
Yeah, and then also like markers for other players.
Yeah. Or if they would, okay, I'll go a step further here, right? So show the tracks, right? And then if someone's in a train, show their train on the track, right?
Yeah,
So then
yeah.
you know, and also maybe the direction that train is pointing or traveling. But that's a little too advanced, I think.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Man, I can't even get water in the train, let alone map.
Tried 2
I'm-
water towers, brother. Double fill that baby.
I've deleted it 4
surprised.
times now.
The one he was just using, the water spout was directly inside the opening, all the way down, and it wouldn't fill.
That's weird.
I couldn't understand it. Like you couldn't line that hole up any better.
Like on mine, it's been glitching out with the firewood. Like you have to be at a certain spot to get it to take it.
Yeah, this train is effed up. Like the thing's in the hole.
I mean, are you
And it won't
waiting?
load.
I mean, it does take, you know, a couple seconds there before it'll initially take.
Not on this one. You see it going up.
I know, but they changed the fill rate. It doesn't fill as
Yeah,
fast.
the clicks are slower, but I mean
Yeah.
it was in there for a while and I never seen it move.
Okay. Because, yeah, I was standing at this tower and I was watching it and it was like the same number. I was like, wait, why isn't that moving? And then it moved.
Yeah, this won't fill. Like I'm in the hole.
Alright, I'll come up there and try to see if maybe it's a sync issue. Or right behind you, we just filled
Oh
up.
shit, I can't even see the thing.
I mean, look at it.
I can't see it. It's glitched out on mine. The nozzle's missing completely.
Yeah, it's in the hole and it won't fill.
Oh, Robin, that's awesome. That's really cool.
So what makes you not want to play this game?
Just put a little spit on it, it'll be alright.
Uh, sure.
Pee in it. What if you did run out of water and you had multiple guys and they all peed in there? I mean, I guess that would work, right?
Yeah, but it smells disgusting.
Oh God, I didn't even think about that aspect. That steam wouldn't be too polite.
Nope.
Imagine it might smell a little bit like asparagus while you're in that.
I think that would be on best case scenario.
Yeah, I mean, it's in the hole, Rob. I don't know how much more you can line it up. They must have changed the hitboxes, and now it has to be perfectly in there, which is stupid because you don't know where to place the damn thing.
Why is there a piece of track down there? The hell? That's weird. Just a random section of track.
It's filling. Mine just got in there and it's filling.
Which yours isn't even near the fucking hole.
Well, there's a logging cart
it is.
down there, dude.
Not my eyes.
It is. It's about half of it's in the hole and half of it's on the far side of it.
Looks like somebody lost a logging cart over here.
That's the one from Josh. I told you it's been there for like 2
Oh,
days.
that's that one. Okay, okay.
Let me know. It should be about full. Are you full?
I'm outie. Enough of that. I'm gonna have to do it again in like 15 minutes though.
Oh, you got this now.
Hey, I'm on the back stretch, Rhino. When
I
you're
know.
around.
I know. Can see you. We're just joining the lineup.
Well, you can get water at that one. It's completely lined up for you now.
I filled up while we were waiting for you guys.
Some of them are, some of them aren't lined up. I think 'cause it depends on the train net.
Robin, I know 3 of the train. I know 2 to go forward, 3 to go reverse. 1 is slow around the yard. I mean, at least that's what I was told.
You got 2 of the little.
What's that?
You got 2 of the tier trains.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
I was saying you got 2 of these trains here. What is it? Tier 5 trains.
I got, well, the one in front of us is that tier 5, like, cruiser kind of thing. And then we've got this tier, this is tier 4, I think. And then we're going to buy another one of these. Because these are really like the workhorse.
Yeah, this DG one up here, DD and G, it does not like to go up hills.
Yeah, that's what I was on about the other day. Those are like the flat mainline queens versus these being the workhorse of the mountain.
Right, yep, that's exactly how we were looking at it. I figured that D&G can be the oil train. So that's pretty much all straight flat shot. Alright, so we're sitting here idle. We want to put it in neutral, and then you'd want to turn on your cylinder lock. Now, from a realistic standpoint, the reason you do that is so that the water would not fill up into the cylinders, and that would help blow it out. Keep the water out of the cylinders. That's how it was explained to me. That's the understanding. This one's really cool when you have it, because it's got like the dual effect. Can't really see it that well, but yeah, there's 4 outlets for the steam right there. It's pretty cool. That's one thing they did well. Oh, that
See
water
if it's
is
gonna reach this middle
pumping.
cart too. Negative. Oh,
That thing is still flowing. What the hell? There.
half a car back.
I know Ryan was up here playing with cylinder blocks and all kind of stuff.
Hey, you're supposed to have your cylinder lock open when you're idle, or else your cylinder's filled with water.
Is anybody at the log camp or at the sawmill?
What's up, Michael? What's going on, man? No, we're all over here at the logging camp. Vanessa, how you doing today? Good to have you here with us. Nice, appreciate the double like. Cat's page, I like it.
I did find out if you split these that it will actually load too.
Not no more.
Well, that's pretty. It's pretty hit and miss here from our experiences with it today.
They changed the hitboxes on a lot of stuff today's update.
Lovely.
Yeah, we were trying to load that one up earlier. It was like it would load 1 out of 5 on one cart. So you'd sit there and just be loading a full cart until you know, go through 5 and then you drop off 1.
So same with the water too. Like I had the spigot in the freaking hole and it wasn't filling. I think you just had to get it perfectly like on there. There's 2 carts here that are desynced, so someone can, when they come down here, try and get them off.
Rob.
Well, I seen you just drop 4 sets of cordwood into that second one, and none of them registered.
Oh no, it's good. In my eyes, everything's good. I got one more after this one. He's on his last one right now. Alright, you're good. How the hell did that get in reverse? Jumping on? Didn't want to leave you behind. Daniel becoming a follower. Appreciate that, Daniel. Welcome to the stream, brother.
Anybody else see that train headlight just floating there?
Yeah, there's train parts that float everywhere apparently.
It's a bell, and the weird thing about it is if you find a whistle somewhere, and the train's not there, and you pull that whistle, the whistle on the actual train itself can be anywhere in the map, and it will blow.
Yeah, I thought there was some paranormal activity going on last night when we were playing.
Yeah, I found Rhino was like way down the track, and I found the whistle floating in the air, and I kept pulling it, and then he thought Caden was stalking him.
But then I looked and Caden wasn't in the game. And I was like, what the hell?
That's too funny.
Oh god. And my FPS is dropping down. And I'm at like 20 FPS right now.
Yeah, I dropped 2. I'm at 20. Yep.
Something's going on.
Soon as I'm going back up now. Whoever that is over there, can you come unload these logs? I just pulled in.
It's Rob.
For this reason, it's like a 2-person job.
Yeah, I was clearing away so Rhino could pull into the load area. Why are you dumping him in here? Is this thing low?
It was at Yeah, it was. It was a 20 something.
Okay.
It doesn't matter where we dump them. You're gonna need to put some in here eventually at some point, anyways.
So this car cannot be unloaded.
You can't get it.
And that car can't be unloaded.
Oh, I love this game.
Something's wrong with him. You can try to see if one of the other guys can do it, but normally if someone else can do it and you can't do it, then it just won't happen.
I bet I can do it.
Probably.
FPS
So I
is back up.
listened through the trailer. And got called into work all at the same time.
Oh shit. Can you jump? You try to pull forward. I could re-rail it, but
Oh, you're good, buddy. I've just got called into work, so I'm gonna have to head
Oh.
out anyway.
okay. All right, brother. We'll be on then later.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me.
Right on, man. Welcome anytime. Oh. I was gonna try to unload that wood for you.
Oh, he already took off.
Yeah, I see. The hell? Why didn't this? Oh, it loaded them both to the. Look at this. This is so ridiculous. How is this crane loading that car, not that car? Just take a full beam load. Yeah, apparently when you like a page, it resets your follow edge. But I will tell you this much, Aaron, I really do appreciate you going and actually liking the page, because that does help as well. I'd love it if everybody that watches would go and actually like the page. That'd be fantastic. I mean, liking each stream is really great, but when you actually like the page too, that's like a big prop. You know what I mean? It's like a big, that's like really showing your, some appreciation. And that you like the guy, you know? It's like leaving a good review almost for like a restaurant or a business or something. Taking that extra step. It's always a much smaller percentage of people that like your page compared to how many people follow your page too. And that's usually one way that, you know, you can kind of figure out if somebody's buying likes and follows. If you see a page and they've got, you know, 10,000 followers and they got 10,000 likes, most likely that's not legitimate, and that's somebody that had, you know, paid for likes and follows. That's one way streamers or content creators, they'll look at other content creators at their numbers and they'll be like, you ain't legit, bro.
You're gonna want to stop there.
And if you don't believe me, you can even look at, like, you know, really popular streamers. They won't have as many likes as they do followers.
I didn't even see that it was twitched.
Yeah, I just didn't get back in time. I've had enough of that train. I'm over it. Can't deal with it. It's driving me crazy. You're gonna have to switch this yourself.
A lot of things are harder to do on mobile too, I feel.
For what?
You have to switch that switch yourself.
It just switched.
Okay.
You'd think
I would switch it back and switch it back if I were you.
you'd think PC. What the hell? Did you guys just see that back there? You'd think that phone would be just as easy as PC because so many people are on their phone. Mobile's such a big thing. A lot of times, apps suck. Two more. Still got a ton of beams. It was longer, Robin. It was actually a couple cars longer before. I think I'm at, what, 8 right now? Yeah. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. We were at least 10. That's what she said. It's gonna make me back up. Yep. Damn thing. All right, we're good to go, guys. Let's roll. Actually, I'm gonna let this coast for a second. Here, give me 1 second, guys.
Is today Wednesday or Thursday?
Thursday.
I think it's Wednesday.
Well, now I got a glitched out freaking car full of lumber.
Seems like the more people that get in the game, the more they desync. From what I've noticed. So that's 6 times a day that I've crashed in this game, and we've only been playing it for 2 hours.
Yeah. Before you crash, did you come over here and unload this log?
I'm loading in now. I can do it.
No, no. Did you come unload the cordwood that was over here?
No.
So I relogged and it's gone now. It's not on the trailer anymore.
Yeah, you were desynced. I think I was desynced too.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to run downstairs really quick. PT Transportation and Hauling. Becoming a follower. Awesome. All right, sorry about that, guys. Had to grab a drink, and like I said, Mrs. Rhino was in Pennsylvania all week, so she's back, so she's a little hottie. Had to get a little squeeze in, you know what I'm saying? Rhino, you already have 94 hours on this game, bro. That's insane. Get a life, Rhino. Get a life. This is my life. Train conducting. Bud says I can only listen because I'm working, so talk more, damn it. Bud, what is going on, man? How you doing? My cat's got the zoomies. Does that mean they're like running around full speed? We recently rescued 3 kittens, or adopted 3 kittens, street kittens, off the street. So they can be a bit buck wild at times. We had 4, but we got one of them relocated. We were gonna relocate another one, but then that person wasn't able to take them at the time, and
But you need to go to the board potty so you can watch.
he's kind of like become like my little best friend, so
Go sit in your office.
he ain't going nowhere. Rob, say it again. I was talking, but missed it.
I said Bud needs to go to his office, the porta potty, so he can watch your stream.
There you go. That's great, Rob. But what are you doing for work these days, man? I don't even know, bud. I feel like I haven't talked to you forever. I don't even know who you are anymore. You're a stranger. We used to be family. There's my brother Nathan. What's up, Nathan? How you doing, bro? 8 months of support, 234 days. Bud says his office is occupied by flies. Bud, do you mean HVAC? Wild man, don't even know what his own profession is called. Good, just getting home?
If he wants me
Nice.
to send him some of the fly papers he can put up in his office.
Yeah, bud, you want them fly strips? We'll get him them fly strips. I was thinking, I was considering going into HVAC actually when I was thinking about what trade I wanted to get into. But then I had the genius
I'll send
idea
them
to
the good
go
ones.
into
I got
masonry.
the black flag ones.
What's that mean?
They're not the cheap ones.
I don't know. There were cheap ones or expensive ones.
Oh, like name brand ones.
Name brand ones. Good lord. I know flies are more of a serious issue for some areas of the world. I believe Florida is pretty fly inhabited.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania has areas, but it's like typically only like horse farms or stuff like that you'll run into a lot. You know, otherwise, not really a thing. Nathan's hooked on that Subnautica. Bro, I know. If it was multiplayer, dude, I would be too. Alright? I'm not gonna rub it in my face. I'm just playing. Yeah, I know. It's a cool game, man. It looks really freaking cool, bro. When I first saw it, I was literally about to purchase it. And then I saw that it wasn't multiplayer co-op or anything. I was like, oh my god, no. Because it reminded me a lot of The Forest. Because I think it was like right after The Forest that I like started looking at that game. I know, bud. I'm down to game, man. I'm gaming all the time, bud. I'm a game-a-thon, man. Now that I'm not always working on the server, I'm trying to get in a lot more gaming and streaming. Just like the space game you played, but all underwater. Oh yeah, so that's what it is. That's what I was thinking. It's like Empyrean, but like underwater. That's what it is. Yeah, but when are you gonna get the train game? Been working at the same spot for over a year? Man, you better pick up your pace. Working slow. I use a hand sand blaster with salt in it. What are you blasting? Oh god. Like bump one lever and switch another one and company, not job site. Oh, okay, I got you. It's like, man, what are you doing at that job site? Are you building like the Pentagon's air conditioning system?
Damn well, they won't trust Bud around the Pentagon.
Yeah, that's true. Getting close. 5,500.
Once we get this other train, then we'll start running back to the iron mill, iron mine, and the smelters and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Faux show.
I can load up probably one or two iron cars and then 2 cordwood cars.
Looked like I had a little wheel slippage going there. Could have just been a visual issue or visual thing, you know, but I just want to make sure. So yeah, what's the deal, guys? Any good movies anybody can recommend to me? Like how about like maybe a sci-fi movie or just a movie that's like interesting. You know what I mean? That has a really good story or it's just fascinating. Something along those lines. Let me know out there in the chat if you guys got something for me. Dune was awesome. Dune, I've seen it twice. I love it. I cannot wait for part 2. Hulu has it. Yeah, actually, it is now on. Travis. It is on. What is it called? Netflix right now, I believe. I have seen it already. My go-to of Star Trek and Star Wars. Oh man, me and you are on the same page then. Star Trek's. I've
boy.
seen the Star Trek.
Let's see how this will
Oh
work.
God, Brace! Ah!
Oh, perfect.
Oh my God, dude, the timing, bro. Bro, it's so fun. Oh, well, your passenger didn't make
Rick
it.
here went. He's dead.
Bro, I have been thinking about that too, and I'm like, I wonder what would happen if 2 trains came through here at like the same time. And I was like, it's probably never gonna line up like that. Literally, that's what I thought last time I came over this, and then here we are next time. That was too good.
Well, see, I didn't think it's going to do anything anyways because the top of the train has no collision.
Yeah.
Because if it had collision, it wouldn't go through the
True.
the track there.
True. But still, just the fact that a train was above it, you know what I mean, with that extra collision there, that's the only reason I thought maybe it'd cause an issue. It's not a good story, Travis. You're a goon. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. There's a new Star Trek movie that's going to be coming out. So that's cool. I was bummed at first because they were like, nope, there's not going to be a new one. But now there is going to be a new one, so that's pretty cool. I think there's going to be something with Captain Janeway. I seen that there's some kind of talk
Until
about
February.
her
I think
coming
it's
back for
January,
something.
February, Star Trek Picard comes back on.
Yeah, I know.
I can't wait.
I want to see this. There's I just heard. I was just saying to my chat. There's some talk about Admiral Janeway coming back in some kind of way. So I'm kind of interested because that would be back to the original timeline, not that other, the Kelvin timeline. I think they call it.
Yeah.
Haven't watched Picard yet. Picard's cool. Definitely cool. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the new Star Trek movie is going to be about, but yeah, definitely that's going to be cool. Definitely was disappointed in the last couple of Star Wars movies. Actually, not the last one. I think the last one was decent. I know a lot of people weren't happy with
if they're
it.
going to do the next Star Trek movie, are they going to do it like from like the old one, like the Next Generation series, or are they going to go back to the other one?
Dude, I wish beyond all that it went back to the Next Generation series, but they're not going to do that. It's going to be with this new crew and the new, that new, yeah. If they would do the original, that'd be freaking awesome. They get Riker and Worf and, you know what I mean, all of those people together. That'd be awesome. Ain't hold my breath, though. And I haven't watched any of that Star Trek Discovery.
When it first came out, I watched the first 5 or 6 episodes of it, and it was slow going. I didn't like it because it's totally different.
That's what I was gonna say.
Everything is
It's Alien, dude. It's not. Yeah.
So I've watched clips on YouTube of different things on there, and it doesn't make sense. It does not fit in Star Trek anywhere. It does not fit at the beginning of Starfleet, because they've got technology that Starfleet never had. They've got just, it's weird. It's just crazy things.
Yeah, they want.
And then
It's probably part of that new timeline then.
and then people were saying online, this guy was doing it. He's like, so the spore drive. He's like, this is a technology that doesn't fit anywhere in Star Trek, and you know what I mean. And they had it, and then it just disappeared. What happened to it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If this timeline's supposed to be before, the next generation and everything like that, what happened to it? There's no record of it. It's just in Discovery, and that's it.
That's something I need to touch on, Justin. I haven't gotten into the whole Stargate thing, and I know there's a lot there. I've seen the movie. The movie's fantastic. But beyond that, I have not dove into the
There
Star
was a
Trek
guy who
or
did
Stargate world.
like a tree that shows like the different
Definitely
timelines
fantasy.
of Star Trek, and it's a mess. It's a mess. It goes off in branches in so many different directions. It's just a nuts. You can't follow it at all.
I mean, it used to be pretty followable, I would say, until they put out that new movie, and they started with that stuff. It used to all line up pretty well. They did a pretty good job considering through all the series. You know what I mean? You got Deep Space Nine, Voyager, all of that stuff was all lining up, was all pretty much taking place in the same time period, and it all kind of linked up, They even linked up they even made it work to where Tuvok was an actor in one of the original Star Trek movies, and they even linked that up and explained that whole thing in the timeline. So they did such a good job keeping the original intact, I felt.
I think the first thing that made it start going crazy is when they came out with Enterprise, and it kind of started getting kind of milky, and then they made the new movies and stuff like that, and then it just got all screwed up.
Yeah, Enterprise is another one I never watched. I wasn't
watched
interested.
it.
With who was the captain? What's his name?
Archer.
Archer. Yeah, no, I'm not. No, I'm good. Just not
And then the
interested.
thing, when they try to put him in the timeline, it doesn't fit. He doesn't fit in there. Because there's books, so there's all these books. Before there was movies, there's these books about Star Trek.
Yeah, there's tons of books.
And in none of these books, nowhere, he is ever in none of these books.
But yet he's supposed to be such a...
But yeah, he was the first captain of the Enterprise.
Right. Supposed to be such an important character.
Yeah, and then one of the episodes, they have this time traveler guy that's supposed to keep the timeline in check or something, and then Archer was trying to kill himself, and the guy takes him to a future where he's at these accords with Starfleet, where Starfleet is initiated, where they could become peaceful with all these alien races, and where it's finally really founded and stuff like that. And the guy's like, in the books, there's no Archer there. The person that does it is a totally different person.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh, so annoying. Did you see the Dune movie yet, Rob?
No, and then what sucks is HBO Max took it off.
No, it's still on there. I just seen it last night.
I can't find it. It's not on mine.
You have to search for it. That's how I had to find it at first for me too, because I figured, oh, it's gonna pop right up, and then I was like, what the hell? And I had to search for it. That's how I found it when I wanted to watch it the first time, and now it's always listed on mine.
Well, it usually was at the top. It shows you the movies at the top, but it's not there no more. And when I went through every single category, there was no new movies in there. There was just the regular HBO stuff.
Just do a search for it, maybe. And the HBO thing is buggy as hell, I think. I even posted on their Facebook, and I was like, why is this thing so crap? And they deleted my post. I didn't even say it. I just said, hey, HBO Max, why do I have to click the sign in button 4 times to get to the actual sign in? And then sometimes when I get to the actual sign in and I click sign in, nothing happens.
See, I don't have to do that. See, because mine is signed in through my cell phone, because I have quick Cricket Wireless, and you get HBO Max for free as long as I have Cricket Wireless. And all I have to do is just go down to this web address that I already have, and bam, my thing is already there, and I click on it once, and I'm in.
Yeah, you just stay signed in. Matthew, yeah, I've thought maybe it was just me at first, or maybe just this computer. I've tried multiple computers. I've tried multiple web browsers. It doesn't matter if I'm on Chrome, Firefox, Internet Explorer. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if I'm on this computer or the other computer right next to me. Yes, this is actually lined up right. Will says YouTube broke and now he's back again. Good to have you back, Will. Appreciate you holding it down over there in the YouTube chat, by the way. But yeah, the Stargate stuff definitely looks interesting. Yeah, well, on the TV, right? So on the one TV, it says that our HBO app is out of date, but it won't update, so you can't use it. So then we use, we can run it through like the PlayStation 5, and then on our other TV, it's like up to date and you can use it, but just rarely use it on that TV. Oh, that was weird. After we drop this off, we should have enough money here. I miss Sliders. I remember that show, dude. That was an old 90s show. Nice. Tyler, my man, watching on the 65-inch over on the YouTube, I guess. If you're watching on your TV, I would imagine. Although, I guess you could do it on Facebook. Right? Is there a Facebook TV app? Oh, no, wait. I don't know if there is. How would that work? I mean, I guess it could work, but that'd be terrible to try to use. Imagine trying to, like, comment on posts and stuff and like it.
There is a Facebook TV app that just sucks.
Yeah, that sounds god-awful.
You have to get one of those remote controls that's got a keyboard on it.
Yeah, that's the only way. Or actually have a keyboard hooked up to your TV, yeah.
You can use
And
the
a
on-screen
mouse.
keyboard, but it's a pain in the ass.
I know. Could you imagine, bro? Like, oh my god.
You gotta have a remote with the directionals, and you gotta go down, down, over, 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 just to hit A, and then over, over, over to hit that.
Oh my lord. Take me back to 2003.
I used to have one of those, you can still buy them. They're like these little boxes. There's like a little Android box thing you buy, and then you mod it with like, ROMs and stuff like that, like little things so you can get all the different movies and stuff for free. It used to have a little controller that had a keyboard on it, and that thing was so small. I mean, you'd hit A and then hit every button around it.
That's so terrible and frustrating. Like, just using the TV keyboard and stuff, oh my god, bro. Like, just to sign in to an app, it drives me nuts. I hate it. Y'all
Yeah,
remember
my TV's got a
Viper
whole
or
bunch
Thunder
of
in
apps built
Paradise?
into it. I never used none of them. My TV's hooked to my computer.
I don't know.
I was like,
Those
screw it, I'll
both
just go through the
vaguely
web
sound
browser,
familiar.
It's easier.
Yeah, I've done that too. It is easier sometimes. In the mobile app version, bullcrap. I love looking at that bridge every time I come down here. I marvel at the work. That's what I want to get into. I want to get into building more cool stuff like that, guys. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. There was no reason that switch should be the other way, but I was a little worried. Oh man, Nathan, there is some throwbacks, bro. How about it? Wow. You remember, Thunder, wait, not, Nightwolf? Or Airwolf? Is it Airwolf? The helicopters? Bro, when I was a little kid, that was fire. That was, I was like, oh man, that is so cool. I think it was Airwolf. There's a lot of shows back in the day. I remember I used to watch like Miami Vice when I was a little kid, dude. Yeah, Travis, I thought that was just the coolest show in the world when I was a little kid, man. I used to watch a little bit of MacGyver, but like in my head, for some reason, I always thought like MacGyver was like a show that like old ladies watched, so I didn't like think it was cool to watch MacGyver, so I wouldn't watch MacGyver. Is that funny? Shit, I need to get some water here. Let's throw our brakes on here. Yeah, seriously, definitely lives in the golden age
The old
of
school
TV
MacGyver
shows.
was the good one. The one they came out with now is not all that great.
Yeah, I never watched it back in the day, just cause like yeah, like I said, I always thought like MacGyver was a show that like old ladies watched, so it's like uncool to watch MacGyver.
When I used to work at Walmart, there was a Me TV. They used to play all old stuff like that. Every morning I'd go in, I'd get there six o'clock in the morning. They'd have MacGyver on.
Really?
Yeah, and then I'd go to lunch and it'd be Matlock or some shit like that on.
Oh God. That was definitely another old lady show. Now it's funny because I would watch Golden Girls.
Golden Girls was funny because them old ladies were like crazy, like the old crockety old ladies.
Right? It's like everybody at
That
some
little
point in
short
time
one was
watched it.
funny as hell.
Oh, she didn't give an F. I think that was mom, right? That was their mom.
Yeah. Like, I remember that
Ooh,
time we were at
Quantum Leap.
such and such and da 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 da.
That was my show, bro. Quantum Leap. I loved Quantum Leap. Renegade. I don't remember Renegade. What's up, Bernie? What's going on, man? How you doing? Black Sheep Squadron. I don't know what that is. Hogan's Heroes, definitely know what that is. I used to watch MASH. I was into that. I don't know why. It was like one of those shows. I remember it used to be on at like 11 o'clock at night. I used to stay up late and watch MASH. Especially like in the summer and stuff. It takes me back, man. Being like back to that time period. This is a different world. It's a different reality. Honestly, like if you really want to get down to it. That was a different reality. Oh, A-Team, bro. A-Team, that was one of my favorites too. A-Team is so amazing. Unload an entire M60 at a couple guys in a Jeep. Jeep explodes. Guys just roll out completely fine. Nobody ever got hurt in the A-Team. Well, they get hurt, but they wouldn't get killed. That was it, right? I guess it was to keep their ratings good, or keep it be able to play on like TV in the time slot, so that it wasn't like too violent. I would imagine that's what that was all about. Yeah, it'll never be like that again, Nathan. Never. I've actually gotten pretty depressed over thinking about that, but you know, it is what it is. Times change. Yeah, it'll never be what it was. We'll never have that kind of like existence. It's crazy because you can see, like, in like those old TV shows and movies and stuff, you know, like you see how things were. Just how much different it was. The people that grow up in this time period now, you know, it's obviously looks weird to them or foreign, or, you know, they just can't relate to it. But for people that grew up in that time period, you look at it, so it's nostalgia. It's like, man, Riptide. It kind of sounds familiar too, but I'm not sure what that is. If it was the right way to be, we wouldn't have ended up here. I can't say that this is the right way to be either, though, Travis. I feel like going the wrong direction. I feel like we've been going the wrong direction for a long time. At some point in time, we got sent down the wrong road. What's up, Aaron? How are you doing? We got enough money for our train, so we're gonna get loaded up with our wood and get ready to go do this.
That, so when I get back in there, I can switch it over.
I was gonna wait until you got down there and could get things situated so that it's, you know, the cars and the train and everything are accessible. Just let me know when you get down there.
Well, I'm going through the sawmill now, because I'm not going to drop this cordwood. I'll take this cordwood with me.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured you could load it up. I'm alright doing some research on playing 5M. Right on. I mean, basically just get yourself a legitimate copy of GTA 5. 5m.net, download the client, have GTA 5 installed first, then install 5M. 5M's going to install into your GTA directory. It might ask you where it is located on your PC. And then, you know, you're ready to play in servers. From there, it's a matter of, you know, picking a server and whatever steps might be required to play in that server. you remember a film called Brainstorm? 1981? Brainstorm. No. I'm it's kind of weird. I don't like early 80s movies. I like mid to late 80s movies. And I can't say that there's any movies in the 70s that I really like.
We're gonna have to start
I
running
can't think of anything off
logs
the
here
top of my
soon.
head, at least. Maybe a Western.
The pond's got.
Oh yeah, Aaron, I
logs
got a
in it.
server, brother. If you want to join my server, you just join my Discord. Discord.gg/WR09. And once you join that Discord, there will be some how-to information on how to join the server. Sorry, Rob, I was talking. What'd you say?
The log pond is getting low. I drove by it. I think it said it had 3 in it left. So when I get down there, I'm gonna set the train I am now up to run logs, and then set the other one up to run the cordwood and iron up.
Christopher Walken? No, I can't think of any like old movies that I've seen with Christopher Walken, actually. I can't think of any off the top of my head, at least. Future is Brainstorm.
Alright, I'm back at the depot if you want to buy that train.
Brainstorm. Research scientists invent a machine that can record sensory experiences only to have devastating results. When Fletcher records her own death. Oh shit. Brainstorm. 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 How do you customize the train? Anybody know? Anybody know?
Not 100% sure.
How'd Josh do that?
Look up, I'll tell you.
King of New York. It was a Christopher Walken movie. I don't think I've ever heard of Auto Man. Car 54, where are you? I'm familiar with that expression, but I'm not familiar with that show. I'm gonna check out that Brain movie later. Brainstorm. Oh, it's lightly based on the MK Ultra project. Nice, dude. The project that's most likely still going on today. Hashtag conspiracy theory. We won't go down that road.
No idea. I find nothing online how to customize any of that.
Well, shit, Rob. I'm not buying it until you figure it out, so. That's that. Putting my foot down, bro. Foot is down. Anybody out there in the chat know how to do it? $6 Million Man was my jam. My mom used to watch that. I remember vaguely seeing it, but wasn't something, it wasn't my go-to. New Jack City. I think I've heard of that too. You had a $6 Million Man pinball machine growing up? Pinball machine? I don't remember you guys having a pinball machine. MK Ultra stories are definitely fascinating, but definitely messed up. Horrible, horrible. Those people. I don't want to go off on a whole tangent, but my God, if some of those stories are true, and like these victims that like supposed victims that like come forward nowadays, stressful to even think about. Oh, Swamp Thing, dude. Used to love Swamp Thing. There you go. There's a good one. Lou Ferrigno's the Hawk. I do remember watching the Hawk too, but I don't think it was Lou Ferrigno. I think it was the other guy. Oh wait, Lou Ferrigno only played as the Hawk. Yeah. First base. Ah, you idiot, Rhino. Never mind. Just excuse my comment. Yes, I watched the Hawk with Lou Ferrigno. He played the Hawk, but he didn't play the guy who like was the Hawk, but when he wasn't the Hawk. I'm here, tangent engaged. It's just crazy, man. I mean, it's That's definitely out there in the realm
Figured
of
it out.
conspiracy.
Under configuration, you'll have a number and a name, and then Tinder, and that's where you name it at.
Under configuration? Where's configuration?
It's right above where pricing is. When you look in there to buy a train, you'll see pricing. You'll see the smokestacks headlight.
Ah.
Number is you put the number of cars, the name of it, and then the tender. Like if it has a tender car behind it.
What should we call this?
It's funny because I had to go to Steam, go into the discussions, and some guy asked, he's like, "How do I name my train and my cars?" He said, "There's like 50 YouTube videos, but no one tells you how to do it. They just do it."
Oh, dude, I love Sequest too, Nathan. Damn, well, that's fascinating. I kind of want to look into some of that. Oh, Tales from the Crypt? I just actually went back and rewatched all the Tales from the Crypt and the Dark Side stuff. As much as I could find. Hmm. Dude, we'll do Blaine County. Will that fit? Oh, it doesn't fit. Unless they would let you space this out.
You know, if you space that out, it will fit.
Well, that's what I was playing with, but you can't really space it out so it looks good. I mean, you could do that, a little offset. It's kind of cool. But the problem is,
Put
I'm
a
not
space
gonna
at the
be,
beginning.
not gonna be able to. Oh, what? Hell yeah, dude. I think we'll do it this way: A, B, C, D. There we go, Rob. Shit. I gotta go. I gotta make more money before we get another one. Demonic.
Is it just me, or did they change this? You can stack more wood in this thing.
What do you mean?
Dude, you can stack the wood in this thing all the way up now.
What do you mean by all the way up? I mean, you could stack it up above like the water tank level there before.
No, like you can go higher, almost all the way up to the roof.
Nah.
Yeah, come over here and look. I'm looking at it.
Nah.
Rick you see it?
Just messing with them. Kyle, what's the movie about? Like what? Like without like I know like you might not have seen it yet, or you might have seen it without ruining it. What's the premise? I might have seen it. I'm not sure. I watch a lot of movies. Very excited. I got my farming simulator controller. Get back on the farm a little bit. Check out this new farming simulator. So it's interesting, Will, about the chips, brain chips. Never heard of that. Everything I've always heard about is just pretty much just really damaging people's psyche and fracturing, I believe is the term. You can really, I forget how they do it, but they like really emotionally scar somebody, or they do something to the point where your psyche fractures, apparently, like into another one, like a safety mechanism almost. And when that's done, I guess you become more susceptible to input. And then they would do this multiple times, many times. I think one girl that came forward as a victim was apparently fractured 20 times or something along those lines. I don't know if there's any credibility to all of this or what the deal is. Again, it's very much conspiracy theory. These people exist, sure, but who knows, you know, what actually happened to them. Kyle, you there, brother? I'm waiting for the premise about this movie. What's the dealio? What do you know? Sorry, hold on. Yeah, that's right. That should be that should be the right amount. It's 24. Guys, we're at 47 reactions, 20 shares. If you haven't already dropped a reaction or a share, I would appreciate it if you go ahead and take the time to do that. I just started it. It's about a woman who had a psychotic. Hang on a second here. What's wrong with my train? Whoops. There we go. Might not been in gear. I don't know what the deal was there. Make sure my brake pressure is good. Get some fresh steam in there. Okay. She met with scientists on Earth. Huh. Okay, Kyle. Oh, okay. Nathan's dropping something too. A young woman unleashes terrifying demons when supernatural forces at the root of decades-old rift between mother and daughter are ruthlessly revealed. All right, let me go back over here and put this search for this one. So far, I got Brainstorm. Was it demonic? Yeah. Demonic 2021. Oh, you gotta rent this one. Wait, there's two of them. Which one is it? Which one is it, Kyle? 2017 or 2021? I guess I would know if I read the video description, yeah, jackass. From the director of District 9, a woman unleashes terrifying demons. Okay, yeah. 4.2 IMDb. Oh, Jesus, God, it just, like, slit her freaking wrist open. Ah! Good gravy. Alright, let me minimize that. That'll be my late night flick. Incident in a Ghostland is good. I liked it. Is that a movie? Is that the name? Incident in a Ghostland? Kyle's watching it on BTV. BTV, bro. There are way too many, way too many services out there these days. I'm not usually into those type of movies. I'm not either, but if it's good and it's interesting, I can definitely get into it. Those ones about the husband and wife paranormal investigators, like back in the 70s or the 80s. That's pretty interesting. Guy's name is Ed. I can't think of his last name
though.
though.
See how much lumber that train holds now?
District 9 is probably top 20 movie of all time.
Back here. Look at the lumber, the firewood, how much higher it holds.
I wish that they would
like freaking
do like a follow-up on that movie. What the hell?
Even more now.
What the hell? Something. Like, you guys clearly lined it up for something to happen afterwards, I feel. Like, what is it?
Well, I'm sure we'll get to that firewood pretty quickly. What are we doing down here?
I feel like they didn't get enough interest or funding or something.
So
I don't know.
set this new train up to run 2-cord wood or 3-cord wood, and then the iron cart. We're going to the iron.
What's it need to do with it though?
We're doing iron, bruh.
If you want, once I leave, you can take the big one, the other train right here, the big one, not the new one, but the one with the car behind it. You can turn it around and hook it to these log ones, and you can pull that.
Yeah,
that pond is empty over there. It's got like 3 or 4 logs in it now.
Yeah, I know. I was filling it up. Well, I want to do at least one round with you just so I can see it and know what's going on, and then I can come back here and do that.
All right.
What do we need to change here, though? Like, do these carts need pushed back more?
No, I'm taking 3 of these carts, and I'm gonna leave 1 here. I'm just waiting for Rhino to come through.
I've seen the Chappie movie, but I've never watched it.
Oh, I see.
I see it all the time listed.
Yeah, because I've got to pull that train in the
and
back.
And the preview that they
and
show is like
somehow.
A gang member putting like a chain around the robot's neck, and he's like, "I got bling."
Well, that's
and I
what
was
I'm gonna
just
do, but I'm gonna wait for him to go by.
But apparently, he's supposed to be like a, like in the future, I guess. Police are like these robots that are like really, like rough or feared or something, maybe. And he's one of them that's like,
right now.
Like evolving, maybe. I figured, since you guys are probably down there with all that stuff, I need to fill up here.
Well, we're just waiting for you to go through because I got to be behind you to take it to the.
Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. I feel you ain't got no wood for me, and that sounds even weirder.
Sounds
it's okay. It's 2021.
That's kind of
Tremors. I love Tremors, but like the original Tremors. I mean, there's been a lot of other spin-offs, and they might be good. Da 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 da. But original for me are bust. Okay, so I see you're sabotaging me here with this first switch.
I didn't do anything.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Sabotage. Yeet
like
it
Beastie
across
Boys.
the switch. Yeet it across the switch.
That doesn't look right.
Listen, no, y'all, this is sabotage. Ay, ay, what a day.
Why didn't you put more wood in this?
I liked Elysium. I thought that was cool, Kyle. Is the Chappie
Clear the
movie?
switch.
Is that movie worth checking out? Chad, what's up, man? How we doing today,
Alright,
brother?
clear.
I don't even need to change it.
Oh. Yeah, you do.
No, I'm just gonna re-rail the stuff over to the other track.
Oh.
Make it easier, because I gotta try to turn that train around anyways.
Yeah, the cars you don't, but the train you do. Boom. I'm dead. I'm pretty tired of this. I love how it doesn't even tell you like wrong password, it just does nothing.
Well, dude, the firewood does look stacked up higher. Unless we just have never refilled it.
You can stack yours higher too. I think they changed that. Because I remember used to you could go one row across the top on the water in the back there, and that was it. Wouldn't stack any higher.
Could you imagine if you could load up firewood this fast in real life? Just just launch them like footballs. Getting your train ready? My train's ready, buddy. I'm waiting for you.
Oh,
Okay.
you gotta go. You're the one. You're in the way.
I ain't in the way. You gotta back out. I'm off
No,
the switch.
I'm not. No, I'm not backing out.
So you're not taking the train?
I am. I have to re-rail it. I have to turn it around. It's facing the wrong direction.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have a hell of a time fitting that over here. This is like curved track.
No, it'll fit right here. I'm not taking that many cars.
Oh, okay. Thought you're taking all these cordwoods.
No, I'm taking 3 cordwoods and an iron car.
Oh, all right.
I did 6 cars and a locomotive over there earlier.
I thought we were gonna get another mining cart.
Yeah,
There's one
I'll
over
buy.
there.
Yeah, another
I'll-
one. I mean, so we have 2.
So then we'll take 3 cordwood and 2 mining cars.
Yeah, there you go. Probably should strap on the Well, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to go test it out and see. Maybe that other train can go do the pickup from the steel place. I don't know how much of an incline there is there. You know, picking up the rails.
Running away from you.
This thing is glitched.
Oh, Chad says good movie. Watch more than once. All right, I'll
Full
check
break
it out.
on. It's not stopping.
F and F. He's derailed all his cars back here.
It would not let me grab it and re-rail it either. It was just like glitched. It was just continually moving.
Why is he sitting down there? Will, are you still typing? Robert, what's up, brother? We haven't gotten to it yet. We're trying to go out and drop off and do some iron here at the moment. And then we're going to go check it out and see. How come you're down there, Rob?
Because there's no brake pressure and I have to keep it down here so it doesn't roll back and roll back into you again. I gotta figure out how to turn around. It won't let me turn around.
Yeah, you gotta do that first. Okay. So, I mean, you've got pressure here, but you didn't let yourself build any air pressure.
It's building. I had to get in and turn it on because it was off.
Well, can you check it again?
It's building. It's at 27 point. No,
It's
9%.
It's not moving though.
It's going up. I'm watching it go up.
Okay. That's why I said, can you check it again? Because I'm watching the gauge and it's not moving in the actual gauge.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking this might not work. Is it still going up? What's it at now?
It's 25. It's going really slow.
Yeah, that's definitely not going up, bro. Hop out of the F menu really quick. And then look at this gauge. Look.
It's going up. There it goes.
Okay, now it's moving. That's what I was saying. It wasn't synced between this and that. Because when the brakes are filling with pressure, you can visually watch the gauge move up. Yeah, but Will, what happened when they took the and they hooked it up to the other 12 people? What happened? They experienced the roller coaster? Or like what happened? like I gotta know, bro. There you go. All right, let me turn this around.
Hopefully you can.
Oh, it's already turned around.
It won't let us turn it around.
You gotta go.
Yeah,
You gotta look.
other side.
Gotta move the direction. Like you gotta click and drag either left or right or whatever way you want to look. It says just to click, but that's not how it works.
They didn't update the UI yet.
All right, pull her up. Oh my god, I just thought of the funniest thing. When you said that, it made me think of this meme I saw. Or it wasn't even like a meme, it was like a Facebook post and then like a reply to it. But it was like it's a what was it? It was like girls say that boys don't know how to communicate, but then you know, they'll like if you're like playing a game, like you can communicate really well, right? And then, you know, the girls are like, you know, that's the guy's defense is like, look, we can communicate really well. And then the girls are like, oh, well, you know, why can't you communicate really well with us or whatever? And then, you know, like the reply was that, and nobody please take this to offense. It's all just, you know, fun. But the reply was that, you know, if I called over to, you know, Scott at point A and asked if they needed backup, and Scott was like, no, I'm fine. You know what I mean? No, well, I'm fine. And they're actually like, you know, getting destroyed. That's not good communication. I don't know why. That's really funny. My explanation isn't great communication. Well, the explanation is that we can communicate if you're just clear about the communication. Instead of just being like, oh, everything's fine, I'm fine, no big deal. Not saying what you mean. That's the biggest problem that we have as a society. Not even as a society, as a species. I've been thinking about these things lately, like some really important cornerstones that like children should be taught. One of those is communication and how important communication is and how difficult communication is. That is the biggest problem because people will say they'll think one thing, but they say something else because they either worry about how it's going to be interpreted or how the other person's going to take it, or, you know, there's a million different things, but communication is just so important. Goodness. What? Okay. I mean, I've seen it personally a lot, just between conversations between, like, through text, right? In text, it's, you know, it's very hard to communicate things sometimes because there's no tone there. There's no, there's very little, like, context. Like, I won't have, like, a serious conversation or, like, an important conversation or anything like that with Mrs. Rhino through a text. Because we've had it before multiple times. Text conversation's crap. But then as soon as we, like, talk in person, it's like, oh, you know, we're on the same boat. It's just through text. Things don't translate well. This really sucks losing all this fucking wood, man. cannot believe that train came slamming in.
Do we need another one of these?
What, the iron car?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, we need one more.
Communication, though, is definitely one of those important things that needs to be taught. Also, like, experience. Like, it needs to be taught that experience is so important. And, like, yeah, it's understood, like, in a broad sense, but it's... You have to understand what that means. That means that you are going to fail when you are attempting to do things. And that the only way that you improve is through failure. And that is basically what experience is. So, in life, you know, you're going to have these failures, you're going to have these setbacks, but that is all part of gaining your experience, building your experience, which will, in the end, strengthen you.
Look at this font over here. It looks like it's pasted on there.
I'm not picking that card up because it's going to drop the wood off of it, even though that was supposed to be fixed in a patch. I'm not touching that cart. I'm just going to lose more freaking lumber. Name an engine. Ah!
Can't put it there.
I'm going to type that out at least on one just to see what it looks like. Non-emotional network equals text. Yeah, text is terrible, terrible, terrible form of communication. Can be used in just a very
Sucks.
general
It has all these
sense.
hidden freaking things I can't see.
Look at the name on the side. It looks like it's like
Can't see it.
it's computer like on there. You know, it doesn't look real.
You can't see the top of it. It's in the car.
It's too long. I didn't know that it was gonna do that. I mean, they should give you a maximum amount of characters that you can use, but they
What is
didn't
it?
do that.
What is it supposed to say?
Rickmere Railways.
It should show you a preview when you're doing it. That's how I was
for,
like.
s-
Yeah, it
for
did.
some reason, I was in the ground, so I didn't see anything, and I just clicked OK, not knowing it was gonna do that.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I was like planning out the spacing and everything, and then I could see that once I started typing so much,
Oh.
it just went off into nothing.
But still, like they should have a maximum amount of care. You know, they should know this, and
Technically, yes, you're correct. In a fine, polished, finished game, yes.
Right. That's that's basic coding, but yeah.
I mean, their response would be, well, you could see that, but your typing isn't there.
Correct, but coding 101, you don't do that. Are we moving this car? What are we doing with this car?
Trying to get them all hooked up.
Do you want this in the middle like that?
It'll be fine.
Okay. Well,
Well, I was gonna put them at the end, but I mean, you threw it in there before I could get the other one linked up to it.
I can't go back any further because technically this is part of the, where you can't rail stuff. So that's why I put it there.
Put it behind the switch.
You can't.
No,
have
you
to
can
go-
put it on the other side of that switch.
No, you have to go way up the track to do it.
No, I put it on the other side of that switch just
It-
a minute ago.
It wasn't letting me do it, dude.
See, it dropped it right there.
Yeah, it worked for you.
What?
Putting that car on the other side of that switch.
Did you try to drop it on the switch? Because you can't do that.
Nope, I tried to do it behind it.
What's up, Jonathan?
I can't get a coupling in this thing. See if I can get it in this one. Okay, it's in there. Alright, back up.
I gotta pull forward and switch the rail. Switch.
Yeah, how do you need derail here?
He hasn't come far enough.
Yeah.
No, I put that switch that way for a reason, so I could use it as a stop, so the car would roll to it and stop.
You can come
Alright,
back.
you're good. Clear.
Because the cars were rolling back that way, and I couldn't get them to stop, so I switched it so the car would roll right to where the switch was switched, and it would stop in the corner.
Yeah, I guess as long as you're going slow enough.
Slow down a little, Rob. And then just keep like a little bit of a tension or a constant
You're
speed
good.
going.
Yeah, you're good. Constant speed. Oh, he stopped.
Yeah, just keep it like 5% maybe.
Keep going. Slow down.
Your rear tires are derailed.
Yep, and it won't go to the coupling now.
You gotta go forward, Rob.
You gotta re-rail it.
I go forward about 20 feet.
I think it's on now. Oh, wait, nope.
Maybe that's just a visual thing.
Yeah. Looks like it's on. Hang on.
From up here, it looks like it's on.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you
you're
look at
good.
my stream, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah, you look good. Go back now. See if it lines up. Could be the switch too, but
You're gonna have to go forward.
Oh, you talking about the locomotive house, the wheel in the back's turned? I see that. I don't know why I did that.
What's going on? We good? Oh. Did you guys see that too? Or no? Am I the only one experiencing it?
I see it, and now it's not letting me move it.
Try to go
I don't-
forward. You can't go forward either?
It won't do nothing. You
Okay.
go forward, it just stays like that.
Okay.
I tried to re-rail it, but it wouldn't let me pick it up.
These trains are rolling away now.
All right.
Start to slow down. Keep going. Let me put a new pin in here too first before you get close.
Okay. Good idea. Or maybe take it out of that and put it over there.
Yeah, I don't know. Just there you go.
There you go.
All right. come on
Coolio.
then. Oh, I can probably pin this one in the back now. Let me.
I already did. The coal car.
Okay.
Aaron, that was pretty funny. I thought that was funny.
All right, we're connected.
Is that all of them? Or should we go forward?
Yeah, we can go forward
All right.
slowly. And hang on.
Last one.
stop.
No, it was pinned, but it's guess it's not. It must be have double things on it.
Yeah, I see a coupling in this side. And in
All
this side.
Well, I just put one in there. I don't see any coupling in this one, so take it out.
I took it out.
Okay.
It's coming back.
There she is.
No, Nicholas. There will be support for it in the future, but there's none of that yet. This is still super early access.
Pinned.
Super early access.
It's definitely a lot easier with two people. Alright, you're connected.
Someone jump in the cab of the train. Not in there. What's up, Randy? Welcome home from work. Will, send it to whiterhino09 at outlook.com if you want. It's up to you. That'd be cool. I'd check it out. Be interesting. Not a whole lot into reading, but if it's cool.
So is this map Blaine County?
Yep, this is the beginning of Blaine County.
In the 1800s.
Yep, 1800s Blaine County. Before all the
Damn.
trees got cut down, it turned into a desert.
Gonna say, where's the desert?
Yeah. Kate and Jimmy came through with the chainsaw, cut all the trees down, and it became a desert.
Yep, caused the Dust Bowl. This is the whole thing.
Grave next time I'm in the other Blaine County.
What's that?
I'm gonna look for my grave the next time
Oh.
in the other Blaine County.
Yep. And appreciate how nicely the train system is set up, too. See the evolution.
And how unstoppable it is.
Yeah, those cars don't derail.
That's because that's how that future-proofed, right? All this
GTA 5
struggling.
the GTA 5 is in unstoppable. There's no way to stop that train.
You're right. We needed a DeLorean though.
Actually, I take that back. We have had it stop in the server a few times when it glitched out.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
the cars just stop. Yeah. They like to stop right in that railroad crossing.
I've seen the whole train stop, too. And then I've seen a train going through a stopped train. Someone ringing my bell? Yeah. Ring my bell. Ring my bell.
It was just sitting there. We went right through it. This game's great.
You guys coming or what?
Oh, I'm right behind you.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why I
even
rang
see
your bell.
you. Oh, yeah, now I see you. Okay.
I don't want to get too close to you because I know you have to
Yeah, I got
switch
this.
those switches.
Yeah, I got this one. We need to get the next one. Rickmere, jump off over there to the right. Check that switch next to the X.
Where?
Wrong direction, the other way.
Next to the
Oh.
X there.
Oh, I went right. By right, you mean left.
I mean, the switch needs to go right.
Yeah, it is, because we never fixed the track.
No, not there. The other part of the X. The completed part of the X. Should be a switch there. Yeah, it needs to go right so we can go to the iron mine. Because if we go straight, it's going to take us to the sawmill.
Where are y'all hanging out at now?
Yeah, down here, right?
We're actually at the depot about to leave to go to the iron mine. Yeah, it should be straight ahead of you there, right? Is that one pointed to the right?
To the right, and the track's not completed on the other sides at least, so yeah.
It's not?
On the left and the right, it's not. Straight ahead it is.
That's
Yeah,
yeah, but straight
yeah.
ahead, there's two straights ahead. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so this one's to the right.
Yes.
That's the only one I see.
Yes, that's what we want. The left is complete, though. You can't go left here. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying at the switch right here, Rick Mirror. See,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a right, and we're going right, and you see the left?
Yeah.
That is complete.
Okay.
Yeah. That takes you to the sawmill,
So what way do we need to go? Or
What-
do I need to go?
the one you're on right now. The way we're going. Nothing
Okay,
needs to be
so-
done. It's good.
So leave it.
Yep, leave it.
Splat.
I should have put some water in this thing.
You go to all locations now? No, Harry, we ain't that far, bro. Chad, thank you for the share, my man. We've got 57 reactions, 21 shares. If you guys are out there,
Was there a
new to the
reason
stream, make sure you hit that
not
like.
use deck rails on the bridges?
Say that again.
Was there a reason that y'all didn't use deck rail on the bridges?
I'm gonna say probably about 75% of the bridges do have deck rail on them. It's just if you're already into a created rail and you're doing like a curve, you can't stop mid-curve to create deck trails or deck rail, because then you'll lose your curve and you have to create another straight section technically. Tiana dropping that follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. I know.
Okay, I guess I'm blind if y'all are at the freight depot.
We're pulling out right now, brother. Run over to the side. You'll see their train leaving. If you look at the freight depot, it's gonna be behind you.
You better hurry, because we're leaving fast.
White Rhino on the crazy train. Gary, my man, thank you for the shares, brother. 61 reactions, 24 shares. Thank you. Appreciate the support, guys. All right, let's step this baby up. Get a running start at this hill. I mean, we don't really need it, but... Any signposts? It'd be nice if they... There's definitely some things I could think that they could add in this game, for sure. We just got to give it time and see how the game progresses. Hopefully they have some of the same ideas we do. Fitter pattern, let's get at her.
Yeah, Betsy's the only one I'm seeing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
where you left.
We already left. You waited too long to run up
You can
out.
take Betsy and come around, but you're gonna be stuck with her all the way, you know.
Yeah, in the starting area there down at the depot, we have about 4 rail systems that are on the other side, or 4 rails that are on the back side there.
We'll be back around in like 20 minutes probably.
Yeah, this is a long route. So if you want to grab another train and put together something and run logs or something, you're more than welcome to.
What are y'all needing most at the moment?
Logs
The pond needs to be refilled with logs. You can take the big one in there, you can re-rail it, and you can hook up to those log carts and run logs.
There's about 10 log carts there, I think.
There was
Or 8.
less. Yeah.
There's one that's off to the side, and then I accidentally deleted one. Oh, that'd be cool. I like that. Like Morse code. Just being able to have some signs, you know what I mean, would be nice. Slow ahead.
Looks like they're all hooked up to the little black border.
Yeah, you can just re-rail it all. If you need to, you can grab that big engine that's sitting there with the tender car. Look at that. Look at that rail system, man. I love it. They're all almost like evenly spaced apart, too. That was not intentional. As sloppy as it looks with that, you know, non-existing area right there, the trestle, I actually like it because it shows realness. You know what I mean? It shows that, you know, it was created this way and then it had to be altered. I think it's kind of cool. It's like the beginnings of the railroad system, you know? They're still figuring things out. It's not like this perfect system like it is today.
Oh, why that section of track back there always does that.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. What's that?
everyone but you. There's like 2 sections of this track we go through where the whole train glitches for us really bad.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys mentioning that yesterday. What's up, Darren? How you doing, buddy? All right, Jonathan. Right on, man. Definitely got some progress here. Freaking trees. Be cool to put up a sign. It's like Dead Man's Curve, you know, and stuff like that. That'd be really cool. Is your company in the millions yet, brother? I just spent all our company money to buy a whole new engine. We've got, let's see here, $244 in the bank account. But we got a shiny new engine. We've got this one too. We have 2 of these now, which is going to be the top workhorse. So, I mean, we are pretty good right now. It's like around 11,000 in trains, $11,000 worth of trains between just these 2. And then we have another one that was another. We probably got about 15 into trains right now, 15,000. And then a lot more into carts, but we've lost a lot of carts. You can see them, they're way back there behind us. They're just now coming up that hill. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, man. I would be freaking out in real life. If I was running this engine right here, I would freak out right here, man. This would bug me. Oh my god, I just fell out. If I'm not bugged out enough, right? But yeah, I would get a little panicky right here, man. Cuz this wood, I feel like would be swaying a little bit and moving. And then we're coming through this area. Looking at this height, and then look at this, we're coming out like straight out into like nothing. It's like that roller coaster, you know, where it goes right out to the edge and then turns. That's like what we're dealing with right here. Coming all the way out here and then this turn. Yeah, I think I'd be a little freaked out. Yeah, it'd be rocking and shaking. Oh my lord, dude. No way. Yeah, Johnny don't like his heights. Put me on the ground, the fingers. Turn that steam off. Let her coast. A little bit of brake. Where's your parachute? Bro, I'd want one of those like big inflatable like bubbles, you know? You fall out, it just auto inflates around you and you just safely roll down the hill. like those anti-avalanche jackets. Yep, we're headed to the iron mine, brother. It's right there. We're going to be dropping off the wood for the iron mine, and then Robert will be dropping off, or he'll be picking up from the iron mine, and then he'll be dropping off at the smelter. Bro, we are at airplane altitudes, okay? I might get frustrated at this game right now. I knew this could be a potential issue because of the patch notes. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We might have to do some reworking of our track here, though, guys. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. All right, that works smooth. Well, and that's
You may
insane.
have to wait a little time for it to process some of that so you don't overload it. Because if it's full and you throw it in there, it won't take it.
Yeah, I think I packed the right amount here. Well, I lost logs on the way, actually, so I might not have enough to fill it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna be 12 short. Could use one more car to do this perfect. One more beam car and I could do this perfect. Hopefully this counts. Yep, it's counting, thank goodness. This one should count too. 8, 9, 10. So how many was I short over here? 2. So one more cart would be good. Oh, it must have processed one of them. Okay. Oh, actually, I wonder if I did use one of those beams. It might have, I don't know. Got 3 iron in there so far. It's processing. Alright, I'm rolling out.
Okie dokie.
Oh, dude,
Oh, this one
Aaron.
takes forever to build boiler pressure.
Hell no, bro. That'd be scary, brother. They ain't made for walking. Just keep tossing them logs in there. Get them fires hot as hell. Robert, you had to reduce to 360p? Oh my goodness, brother. Be better off just listening to the stream. Actually, I'm gonna throw on my break here real quick because they're sitting back at the iron mine. I'm gonna hold up here real quick. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back while you guys sit there. Yeah, because they gotta wait for that iron to process at that mine really quick. So give me 1 second here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back.
So this thing takes more beams. I mean, it takes more lumber, the planks, than it does beams. So all the lumber beams are gone. I mean, all the planks are gone, and there's still beams left.
All right, I have returned. Looks like no one's crashed into us. All right, I'm back. Rolling out. Get your iron yet?
Yeah, I loaded 6 and 6.
Okay, cool.
So it uses more planks than beams for processing up here.
Yeah, I lost 2 carts of planks. That's my problem. I had 24 to fill it, but
There's still 7 beams and there's no planks left.
yeah. I had all my beams, but yeah, I lost half my planks, unfortunately. If I had one more cart of beams, I could do an absolutely full load there. But from the sounds of it, I don't even need to have a full cart of beams because there will always be extra beams when I go back, probably.
Yeah, there's 7 up there now. So actually, you'd probably need more planks than beams.
Well, no, like I said, brother. If you figure it out math-wise, you can only drop off 24 planks. So that's, that's 4 carts. You got 6, 6, 12, 12, 12, 24. So because you were saying if you drop off more than that, it wouldn't do anything, right?
Yeah, but it processes really fast though now. It's not slow.
Oh,
Like
so I could just wait and dump it in.
Yes, because you dumped it in there, and I maybe took like 2 minutes for me to get down there, and it all processed done.
Oh wow, no shit. Okay, okay. So then, actually, could try to rig this up so that I had beams, boards, and I have like a second load of beam or boards that I drop in after the first load processes. That way, when you come, there's like almost excess.
What we could do after this is run lumber, make a little bit of more money, and we could buy more lumber cars and just fill that thing up. You come up with a whole bunch of beams and planks, and then you fill it, let it process, and I come behind you, fill it, let it
again.
process.
How about
'Cause it holds 1,000 ore in there. So.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Yeah, what's the holding capacity? I know at the smelter it's 1,000. God, I keep clicking that, and I'm not meaning to put that full brake on. I'm glad that
I can
didn't
tell you it's a
derail me.
1-to-1 at the smelter for iron ore and cordwood for raw iron and track.
Oh no shit. That's using some good cordwood then. Sorry, you got a lot of cordwood there. No. It
Yeah, I got
is
3
It is
carts.
White Rhino 09 at outlook.com. People are gonna be like, Outlook? Are you really using that? Yeah, man. It's just White Rhino email.
Any switches I need to look
I
out
need
for
no
on the way
special
to the log mill with this thing
sophisticated-
from the yard.
Email? No, not for what you're doing.
Yeah.
What? Because we were just running those logs.
No. Remember, we switched. We switched to go on to the iron mill, so the one by the freight depot on the unload side has to be switched back to the main line. We switched that one to connect into the iron.
Oh yeah. So the one, the switch on the back side of the freight depot, that one switch right there would need to be switched. Yeah, good call, Rob. Forgot about that one. Damn, Tiana says she had to go to 480 to stop the buffering. What's up with the buffering? I noticed my bit rate
So I
is
need
all
to
over the
switch
place.
to the right.
Yes. Yep, and then that'll take you to the log camp. And then from there, you should be good to just do a full loop.
Until we come back down, then we'll have to switch our switch to connect back into the main line.
True. But we'll let you know about
Well,
that.
At least until I make at least a full revolution to know where the switches are. 'Cause I haven't been around all your trips yet.
I almost pulled a rhino.
Forgot to break down through that little passage.
Yes. I was starting to go down in it. I'm like, oh shit. And I put the brakes to 73% and I was able to slowly slide down all the way to the bottom.
I started coming through there and I was like, oh my god, I'm coming too fast. And then I put on my brake and I put my parking brake on and I was like, oh god, no. And then I turned it all the way off and then I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I started at like 30%. It wasn't slowing down, so I just started moving up and up and up. And by the time I got to 70, it started coasting down to the bottom.
Yeah, that's Dead Man's Pass right there. We need a little wooden sign we can put up right there before it. Dead Man's Curve.
Just place a water tower or something.
Well, we have I have a wood log pile right before it. So as long as you like recognize that wood pile as that's a warning, not just a wood pile, you're good. Cause said I had to turn that movie off. There's a reason I don't watch horror movies. What? Was it jump scares? Was it freaking you out? I mean, I got this.
I flipped the switch. I went through
On my
back,
list,
to
Kyle.
The direction it was, so y'all shouldn't have to worry with it.
Oh no, you could have left that one. We won't need that one until we make another run up here.
Yeah, it's all good. Look at that water tower right there. Forgot all about that water tower. That was just a marker. Arthur, appreciate the share, my man. Thank you. Going in front of the waterfall now. Oh my god, a tree just made me fall out of my train. I'm gonna kill Caden. Ooh, I was coming in here pretty quick. Don't forget the brake when you start coming down to the tunnel or the bridge. Gotta start braking on that. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you been, brother? Where you been? Where you been? Yeah, game's great, Arthur. I'm loving it, man. It's a good time.
What kind of speed can y'all run on this line?
I'm gonna say full.
So if you're running that big, huge train with the car you pull behind it with the your tender car, going up those inclines, you damn near have to give it almost full.
I will say you want to brake coming down any long, straight incline. You're gonna want to have some degree of brake on, because if you don't, even if you're just coasting, it's probably gonna pop a cart. Oh shit! Man, that freaking switch. I saw it at the last second. I literally just bumped into it and popped off. Oh no. Come on, game. Please don't screw me now. Thank you.
I'm gonna go swimming.
Yeah, I ain't seen a problem there. Oh! Didn't take. I'm moving, I'm moving.
Oh, you're fine. Rick, when you back there cutting trees now? Oh, he's not even Discord no more.
Whoa. I'm confused.
Why?
Well, I think our friend made a misturn here.
Yeah, I believe I did.
Oh, he came up the wrong rail.
He's in front of me here. All right, bring her back. We got to get you reattached here.
Right,
Yeah.
if you back your train up, he'll just hit that switch and go around the opposite direction.
Did that bring him back around?
I don't know where the... Yeah, I don't know where the hell it brings him to.
Can't remember.
It goes somewhere. I can't remember where it goes, though.
It definitely goes somewhere, yeah. Just not sure if it's going to put him backwards or something.
Which switch did I need to throw? Because apparently that was not the right one.
Honestly, bro, I am a little confused. I think I might have left the switch switched. I have to go back and see. Jason, you shut your mouth.
Yeah, this long grade snuck up on me, so I'll have to pick a log trailer up from the bottom of the ravine back there.
Oh, okay, all right, right on. Yeah, if you want to pull forward, you can go past me here. I guess that might be the easiest way for you to go. Switch is switched already.
That's not creepy. As he's going by, the front of your train is swaying back and forth.
Let me know when I'm clear of that switch.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm gonna hitch a ride on, see if I can't find that other car.
Yeah, it looked. I didn't see it. It's probably back there a little bit.
No, it'll be in front of you up here.
Mother fricker. Well, I can't. That train's stuck there now.
What do you mean stuck?
I just crashed. Rick Mears not in Discord.
Oh, all right.
Do me a favor, save it real quick.
All right.
See if it'll load me back in when I join right there.
I think it only would have did that if you were in the game. Because we ran into this with Rickmere one day. Might be up here at this bend.
Yeah, I think it was close to the first turn up here when it popped. I was full brake and it wasn't slowing down. So.
Cool, Jonathan.
But
Well,
I was coming in hot.
There you can see the old remnants of a potential trail or a potential rail system that was going to run right there. I think it's cool that those remnants are still there. No, Nick, they cannot, but that would be wild, right? Boiler explosions were violent.
Yeah, so you might check that switch down at the bottom of this, right there at the depot, because I did switch it back.
Oh, here's your trailer.
There it is.
If you grab it there, you're going to want to run this way, and if you come up here, you can get back on the tracks on the left side of the track that I'm on right now. I've actually lost a trailer cart right here too before. Then you can run up over here on the left side of this track. See that where that mountain is right there? That little hill. You can climb right up on the trees right there and jump back on the trail. Otherwise, you got to go all the way up. But right here, you can get up the hill. It's like some Red Dead Redemption stuff. You come up that hill and jump onto the train. You can walk on right there too, but otherwise you'd have to go up to here. And then from there, I'm pretty sure it's like a mile or so. Yeah, Betsy lives at the yard now for the most part. Moving carts around. Jason, your face is a stunning fright. Hey, like that.
Yeah, one of y'all might have to do this. It's the option to re-rail, but it's not spawning in on the track.
It might be because of where you're at there.
Might be too far. You might have to lay
Mhm.
down a little small section of track, re-rail it there. I had to do that earlier.
Yeah, you could try that opposite track, and you could try to run it up there and then switch over to the other track. Also, when you try to place trains on trestles, it can be a bitch sometimes.
Yeah, you can get to the track right here beside it and actually climb up on the track, but it's 15 foot away. It's not spawning on the trestle, I guess.
Oh, it won't put it on that track either? Right click and cancel out of it, and then click re-rail again and go over and make sure you're clicking on it and make sure it says up on the top left hand corner flat track or flat cart, and then go back over and try to do it again. I had that issue when I was trying to move my engine earlier. It wouldn't let me move it. I had to redo the whole process.
All right, we got her back on the track.
Right on. You should be able to just sit on that hill, ride it all the way down there, and then just move it on the other side of that switch. That ant's been gone for years, Jason. I don't even use that monitor anymore. Wait, what monitor was that? Was that this one? Was that my new monitor? Or was that in my old 4K monitor? I know we spilled water, or spilled iced tea on this monitor. Like the week that I got it. That was stressful. I don't remember if the ant was in this one or not. I don't know, I'm tired. I don't want to hear it. Tired. Take a nap, old man. But leave the stream up.
Oh, this is maddening. So I jumped on to ride the train down and freaking fell to it.
Is the cart going by itself now?
No, I set the brake when I set it down, and I jumped on to ride it, and I'm in the middle.
Oh no! I try to re-rail it while you're in it.
Yeah,
It won't let me rail. It's just, I'm here.
Well, Rob will be there soon.
Is this track supposed to be missing here, by the way?
I mean, I don't know where is here.
Yeah, there's two sections of tracks that won't show for us.
I don't see it.
If you're at the smelter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running right here. I'm at the smelter now. Yeah, there's two sections.
Yeah, eminent
for some
domain
reason
their
when
asses.
he laid them, they didn't sink. they
Micken,
won't
what's
sink
going
in
on,
for
brother?
us, but they're there. You can tell they're different.
Appreciate
They
the
have,
100
like,
stars,
different
my
tracks
man.
Because when we go over them, our train will actually dip down a little bit.
Yes, everyone can re-rail now.
Okay.
Everyone can
right
re-rail now.
here.
It's amazing.
I crashed. I had to run all the way back.
Listen, Jason. I'm very... I'm a very... Yeah. Yeah. Mick, appreciate the 100 stars. Gonna domain Jason. But yeah, back to naps. Naps are great, but I hate that they take time. I hate taking a nap and then waking up and it's several hours later. It's like, oh man, I just wasted all that time.
Well, I found the first Blaine County jail. I'm stuck in a train car.
Right? They did what they had to do back in them days.
In timeout for derailing.
It's pretty funny you jailed yourself. What am I gonna eat, guys? I could get that free pizza, but I don't want Domino's 2 days in a row. Things to make you go,
Where was it? If I hit recent, where's it send me to?
Rail yard.
Yeah. I mean, these guys are on the line behind you. They could probably save you. Wait, where am I going
Yeah,
now?
so whenever I go to re-rail, as soon as I click re-rail,
Yeah,
it
this is
automatically selects the car. Doesn't even give me the option to click on it.
Can you right click or left click or do anything then?
Yeah, I mean, I can right click and it'll exit, but as soon as I click to re-rail, it automatically is popping on flat cars. So
Try
I
to
don't
click
know
and
what-
drag. Like forwards or backwards, if that makes sense. Left or right. Click and drag.
All right, oars going in.
Have you tried their sandwiches? Whose sandwiches?
6.
Domino's sandwiches? No. Pizza's the only food group, bro? Bro, listen.
Make 1 bar.
Pizza and breakfast,
beef.
those are the food groups.
That's where the beams come out over here.
Chicken is in there too. Chicken is like, okay, chicken
The wood goes in.
is like a zone level of the pyramid. Pizza is a level of the pyramid. Breakfast is a level of the pyramid. And I know that's vague, but you know, breakfast can cover a lot of
Yeah,
things.
it's
So.
processing. It's on the other side.
Oh wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop.
Hey guys, did the password change?
Shift 0.
Yep.
What was that? It broke up.
It's triple.
We've got 5 rails.
000.
0. Domino sandwiches are awesome.
Thank you.
Grabbing chicken pad thai tonight. There you go. Not sure what that is, but. Moldy coffee is liquid naps.
Oh, it's still processing. I gotta dump the cordwood in.
Oh Lord, you can get it out at the math shed. So some people are thinking, is this guy having a stroke right now? No, this is just, that's called Rhinese. It's Rhino, it's like the Rhino language. You'll learn it if you hang out here long enough.
I swear all Corey's dad does is play Space Engineers. Like, I go to bed at midnight and he's in there, and I wake up at, 8:30.
Maybe he
he's
just
in
leaves
there.
maybe he just leaves his game open all the time.
Maybe.
I know some people that do that, and then they'll be like, dude, I've got this many hours in the game. And it's like, bro, you let your game just idle
Sit
all the
there.
time. That doesn't count.
Yeah. I don't think he's doing it for that reason. I think
No,
he's
yeah,
just-
no.
Yeah.
Just leaves it open like, oh,
Yeah.
I don't want to lose out in where I was or whatever.
Just like, I want to do maintenance on the server, and he's always in there.
Just send him a message, be like, listen, we're doing maintenance, get out.
The
Yeah.
best way you'll know if he's actually doing it is like by how much he has accomplished, I guess, in the server, right?
Yeah. Yeah. In the server, and then I guess in the server. Talking to Corey though, he said that his dad just sits in there all day and just plays Space Engineers. Like, that's all he does.
I've had Domino's mess up my orders many times, Robert. many times. No, actually, the Domino's here though, in where I live now, is really good, really good. I gotta say, I gotta give them
Do it
props.
tomorrow, usually.
But the
Saturday,
props back,
Friday.
or the Domino's back where I used to live, freaking garbage, dude. They'd mess up every other order. It was literally that bad.
Guess I'm desynced.
Have to nap 2 hours a day. Gotcha, Will.
All right, let's see what the fruits of our labor is.
Better be something.
Ugh, man. Making me nap now.
Hey Rhino, where you at?
On my way to the sawmill.
So we have 12 rail.
That's perfect because I'm over at the logging camp. One on Trestle.
We have 12 rails and 12 raw iron produced from that run.
I like the terrible pizza from Little Caesars. Some
Tell
people
the
really like
teachers
that
are gonna
pizza.
Make you make rail.
It's like $5 a pizza or something.
Guarantee you're gonna have to take it to the ironworks down there.
Yep. In order to lay track, we're probably gonna have to make rail.
It's gonna be a little hard if you don't have rail to the smelter from the start of the game.
True, but maybe they give you like a starting amount, you know.
So Rick, you wanna try something crazy?
Okay.
Wanna take that train and turn the engine around down there and hook it to the back of this one, see if we can pull the whole damn thing down?
What do you want to do?
The other guy came up and he brought he
There
went
you
the wrong
go,
way,
Tina.
so the log train is up here.
The other way you can do it, or
I'll
I'm
see if
sorry,
we can turn the loco around,
it's not Tina.
pull it this
Tina.
way, hook it to the back of
Tiana.
our train, and pull the whole thing down.
Okay.
It's funny because like I remember a point in time where in my life where I would have to eat ramen noodles like pretty much all week.
Back
Like
in
that's
shows,
what
back
my
in it.
budget was at, you know. And now I like I'll eat ramen noodles, but it's
Yeah.
like I just eat it because I like them. I used to eat them because like I had to. I got
Just
sick
gotta
of them
make
though.
sure
I didn't
that
eat them
brake
for
is
like
off back there now.
maybe like 2 years because I was just so sick of ramen noodles.
Yeah, if somebody comes to grab the other one, come save me out of the rail car.
Yeah, we're finna hook two
Oh.
trains together and try to see if we can make it.
You still stuck in there?
Yeah, it won't even let me respawn.
That's odd.
Hit G and hold the respawn thing, and you'll respawn back at the thing. You'll
You have to
respawn
click
back
in the
at
hole.
depot.
You'll see a little green bar will fill up.
And I'll try it again. It filled up and didn't do nothing.
Oh,
Couple-
okay. Yeah, you might be stuck.
Oh.
Stuck.
Oh, they got it this time. We got it this time. Y'all gonna use that big train? I can bring this little black one up to the log cars if y'all need that big one.
No, I'm finna yank. I'm finna pull this whole damn thing down there.
Rhino, where's your
We're
water
finna
at?
see. We're finna see.
Good. Got plenty of water.
Slow down.
Filled it up earlier, and
Slow down.
Fix- Fixing to see
Stop,
how big and
stop,
bad
stop,
that
stop.
is.
it's been good since then.
Stop. Derailed. You didn't stop fast enough.
Well, this thing takes a while to stop, you know. Brakes
May
on
have
and it's moving for some reason.
May have to
Indicator's
put
off.
a brake guy in the back on there. to
Oh,
lock
Lord, that
the
sucks.
rear car up too.
I think
I
I think a lot of our
Really
eating
real.
habits are really wrong though. I mean, a lot of times people will like overeat or we eat out of boredom. And like naturally, I mean, and there is science to back this up too. I'm not just talking out my ass here. But it is good for your stomach to be empty and to fast, you know, for periods of time.
I guess this is where the new.
That is a good
ATPs
thing.
would come from.
It's almost like allows your stomach and your body to like reset a little bit. And there's certain like chemical changes that occur and all sorts of things. lot of people that have stomach issues. I'm not suggesting this for anybody without doing your own research.
Still connected.
But there's a lot of people that have had certain stomach issues, and fasting has helped alleviate those issues. Periodic fasting. Not for super long periods of time either, but there are different lengths. Like if you look into it, there's definitely different lengths about it. And I mean, it makes sense because for long periods of time, you know, humans didn't just have food readily available to them. Thank you for flipping that.
No problem.
Especially not all the time, you know?
Still swear Rob sounds just like a dude I play another game with.
What's his name, Rob?
No, he goes by WAP in that game.
Oh, Rob goes by WAP as well.
Stop lying.
Oh Lord! I
Yeah,
knew
what's
Rob was just sitting there waiting to say something.
We're connected. We're going slow enough. Shoot, I just connected.
Go ahead. You might have to pull forward because I think I need to cut a link between the end of my train and this one. You're there.
That's another thing too.
Brakes on, but she's moving. I don't know.
There's even
Alright,
different
stop right there.
form. You
Your
know, you
weight
got your
pitch to
your
zero.
different forms of protein, meat and vegetable. It's a thing,
Should I go backwards?
and
Yeah, back up.
I might lose some of you in this conversation.
See if this
But-
link will work.
Vegetable protein is much better for us. It's much better for us. Meat protein is a lot harder to break down. It requires a lot more energy. It's harder on our digestive system. I mean, this is kind of
Keep the brake off.
being proven
Third
now
and,
too by a lot
reverse,
of
and just leave it
vegetarian
running.
athletes that can almost outperform. There have been vegetarian athletes who have like set new world records and things like that. So like, you know, you can use that in an argument. But then, you know, there's an age-old argument of someone's blowing my whistle.
That's what I was thought. I was like, you're standing there. Who's just blowing the whistle?
Are we connected, Rob?
There's the
Let me-
age-old
let me
thing
pull forward and
of
see.
like just look at
Well, wait, let me
lions
put the
and
train control
gazelles.
first.
Look at lions and gazelles. That damn gazelle can run forever. The only reason the lions get them is because the lions sneak real close up to them, and then they have an instant burst of energy
forward.
that they expend.
No, that link.
and they
didn't
gotta
hold.
catch it right then.
There's an invisible.
And
link
if they
between the two
don't-
trains.
The gazelle's gone. You know?
Because there's a link in the back of your train, and then I can't see a link in the back of this one.
I don't do the nicotine thing anymore, but definitely caffeine and protein. I mean, it's super important.
So we'll have to back up to get this car finished, and then we have one
Alright.
more empty.
What's up, Bill? How you doing, brother?
You know, it'd be funny if we were on a
Gotcha.
straightaway. We could link these two trains like this together, and then both hit full steam away from each other and see which one was stronger.
Train tug of war.
There you go.
Friday night, we got train tug of war.
Come on down to
good.
the OG Blaine
little more.
County.
Yep, OG Blaine County. We got train races, train
Yeah,
poles.
about half a car back.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and stop.
Might not got all our fingers, but we got all our senses.
All right, take the brake off. Let me see it now.
Hang on.
Right, that'll work.
Oh, Bill, there's always room. You can come out and be an apprentice engineer, man. An apprentice train engineer.
If this hustler right here pulls this whole entire
Hit
thing
that
down
rear
this
one.
mountain, then this is going to be like the best
That
train
rear
in the
one
game.
is too far
Alright.
away.
It's in neutral.
Oh, you
the
hit
brake
that
is
button,
off,
sir.
The regulator's off.
You hit that button. This loading system's glitchy as hell.
All right, here we
You
go.
never know what you're gonna get.
All right, you can pull her forward.
No, we're not connected.
I don't think it's gonna connect. I bet you it won't let you do it.
Good.
Half a car.
Why not?
Right there should be good.
All right, just keep going.
Oh, we got a whole nother trailer.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, a little further up.
Yeah, I didn't realize we had that trailer. Try to line them both up for you there.
What's going on?
Welcome.
That sucks. You can't link two trains together like that, Rhino. It doesn't let you.
I used to, because I've hooked up two trains together. I had Betsy hooked up to this train.
Like where one's facing one direction and one's facing the other way.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't try to do that.
No, because we tried to join them where the ends of the cars were at, and every time we do, and it's connected, you can see it's connected. It just doesn't do anything.
That's weird. I was able to pull Betsy behind our new workhorse train.
I just hope that thing has enough power to go backwards.
Are we
up
good back
this-
there? We're full, right?
No, we got 2 more on this one, and then I missed one on that last cart, or the second to last cart. They went up too far,
Yeah.
too far forward.
Gotcha. Backing up a bit.
Playing the drums over there.
No, he's working in the kitchen, or he's playing in the kitchen.
Sounds like it.
That's my daughter doing chores.
That's right. You do them chores, youngin.
That should be good.
Downloading railroads now.
You got a cold or something?
What's up?
You got a cold?
I've been working 12-hour shifts straight for the last week.
Hey, you
Been
sound
working on the railroad for 12 hours.
a little tired.
Oh, dude, I'm beat.
And we're loaded.
All right.
I can't even bend my fingers; they're so swollen.
All right, we should be good. Just put your hand on your mouse. You'll be all right.
Just today alone, I lugged 10,000 pounds worth of product.
I'd say it by tons. It'd sound cooler, I think.
Tell you one thing, I think my credit's getting better.
Your what now?
My credit score.
Is
'Cause
there,
I have really,
is there a
really
credit
bad-
store in the game, or is this
What?
real?
No, no,
Where did that come from?
no, not that.
Like, wait a minute. Did we got credit in here?
Yeah, we got credit. Let's buy stuff on credit. No, like in real life, because I have really horrible credit, right? So I applied for like this $300 non-secured credit card, and I was just gonna use it for gas and stuff like that for when I go door dashing and stuff like that. And usually my credit's so bad they don't give me one. They send me one in the mail, and it's legit.
Check that interest rate before you start using that there, brother man.
I did. It's not that high.
You can go into the negative on here, by the way.
Really? You can go into the
Yeah.
negative in this game.
Only-
Yeah, I think
only
saying
for
5
touchdown
tons.
trees.
I moved 5 tons of product today. Bro, that's like 1,000,000 pounds.
Yeah, I guess they would put that in there in case you had no money and you had to clear trees out of your way.
Not everybody knows a ton's
But if
2,000
not, you'd have to take
pounds.
a train and try to run through it and try to knock it over.
It's like the guys that would. I was a little worried right there. I was like, oh my god, wait a minute. Are we going to derail something back there? And now we got to pay attention. We got to switch up here. We got to pay attention, so. Maybe we should slow down a little here. I don't know how far up the switch is. It's coming up right up here.
Am I catching up to you, Rob, or you just leave these cars behind?
I think you're catching up to me.
I just see the 2 cars. That's it.
Man, what am I gonna get
Yeah,
for
I
dinner
see
here?
your 2 cars, and I see
I guess I
you
can make
standing
spaghetti and
looking down
some
there.
garlic bread. Actually, that sounds pretty good.
I'm not
Okay.
trying to go too quickly down here because I don't want it to derail. Because you have a chance of derailing going around these turns real quick.
$50 times 8. Go.
He disappeared out of field of view.
See the new tunnel there, or the new bridge rather?
Yep.
Yeah, you slow down, real slow.
That's my new pride and joy here today. Yeah, the switch is wrong. We gotta hit this switch up here.
Make sure you switch it back because I'm coming down that way.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Come on.
I'm making meat pies from a box. That sentence does not
Y'all keep an eye open for that one.
does
log
not go
car
well with me.
down there. I crashed.
We're gonna
Oh,
go
didn't know
ahead
where
and
it
strike
was
that
until
from
it's
the
on
record.
track.
Let's go ahead and just strike that from the record. We got a mod in the chat. Can we delete that comment?
I'm almost to this bridge to connect to the main rail, and I've never seen it.
Cassie, what? No.
Hang on. So where that switch was, if you took the left track of where I was laying, I made it to the bottom of the hill and it jumped on the other track to get it back over to the track where the log train was sitting, but I didn't quite make it.
Aaron, no. We don't want any more information about this. I'm making meat pies from a box.
Are they Mrs. Mint's meat pies?
That's all the information you get.
Like from the movie?
I have no idea. Cassie said it in my chat, and I
Slow
said,
down.
we're gonna strike that
Slow
from the
down.
record. That
Slow
switch is
down.
good. That switch is good.
Oh, I know. Just
Okay.
Oh
going down the
Lord.
track.
Just
I'm
running
being
down the
pushed from
track.
behind.
Pushing it along. That's good.
He bumped me and my train took off.
Just a server
I didn't even see
Fair
you.
up, Harrison.
Yeah.
Following
That's
the
other
stream.
thing
Good
about
to
this
have you.
game, the
Welcome.
field of view is not big enough.
I think I said that right.
Yeah, it's not very big. Rhino, you liar.
What I lie about?
Stop, Rick Mir. He didn't switch the track.
What track?
The one y'all switched
Oh,
and went through.
I'm sorry, bro. I got sidetracked.
Freaking liar.
I got sidetracked, man. All the other switches are good.
I knew something was up when I was going through there. My train was rocking back and forth.
Rob's rocking the train over there.
Somebody's got a server in here named WR48.
Blasphemy.
What's your server name?
WR09.
Weird, I can't find it.
Are you in New York, New York? It's a hell of a place.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't find it earlier because I was looking in Philly.
We're gonna need this switch to go left.
Not
It
this
won't even let
switch.
me switch
Not
my
this one, the
location.
next one.
It's going left. We're good.
Alrighty. And then the next one will take us right, but it should always probably be switched to the right. Or no, actually, yeah, it is switched to the left, so we'll have to switch the next one to the right.
Do we need to unload here?
No. We're taking this to the Iron Mine.
Yeah, so I can't get this train to turn around. It's re-railing the wrong direction.
Click and drag the direction you want to go, and
It
then
won't. It still won't do it.
I'm coming.
walk down the tracks a bit with it, maybe. and then
I did.
turn
I walked
around.
a long way, and it's still.
All right, well, like turn around, click and drag the other way a couple feet, then you turn around, click and drag back the other way a couple feet. Sometimes you got to
There
do
you go.
that sort
I
of
got
stuff.
it. Fucking pain in the ass.
For sure. If I didn't
You
come from
make it where-
5M, if I didn't come from 5M to this game, it would have been a whole nother experience.
It'd been easier if you actually click it and the train would all rotate. in
That's
a
what
circle.
it's supposed to do,
That's
but
what
it
it did
don't.
That's what it did before today. Yep.
The patch notes today even said that it should do that, but I'll be damned if it works. It's the first thing I came in and tried to test, and then I
So
tried
you
to
go
test
to-
on the I tried to reroute in a corner, and that's still no bueno.
They switch to the right.
To the right, sir. To the right.
Yeah, I can't find it. I can't even search for it.
You got to go to your Steam settings, and change that to New York for your download region.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and then restart your Steam, so that way it actually takes effect. And then, and we can leave that switch for Rob then when he comes through. And then you can launch the game and probably search and find it.
We've got so many people in here right now.
Surprised this thing didn't crash.
This is a real railroad right now, boys. This is a real company.
Blaine
Have
County.
someone running logs, someone running timber, someone running coal. I mean, not coal, but iron. And
It's funny, but it says there's only one person in the game or in the server.
yeah, it
Yeah.
says that for every single one of them. Stupid.
Oh, for me it shows you guys all in here.
Yeah, we
Down
No,
Download
but when you
region, New
search,
York.
when you search for it in like the game
Oh.
thing, it always says one of 999.
Gotcha. Oh, really? That's
No,
weird.
this is one of 32, and then the 999 is the server ping limit.
Ah, that makes
Yeah, it
sense.
doesn't tell you that, so how are you supposed to know? Same thing, if you enter the wrong password, it doesn't tell you, it just sits there.
Yep. Just keep clicking that button.
It's a world of imagination.
Alright,
Yeah, I
well,
know, because I have to switch back and forth because I got to remember which password Rhino uses a day.
Look at these damn trees.
it's the tree people.
It's the password.
Well, it spawned me back
Triple
in where I
zero.
left. No car.
Sorry, say.
000.
Got it.
All right, let's get a running start.
Cassie says I sound like a zombie.
I mean, if zombies talked.
I have myself an adult beverage.
Well, there you go. Is that Mike's Hard Lemonade?
No, it's, a Budweiser, Bud Light.
Oh, there you go. I haven't had a beer in maybe 5 years.
It's a long time. You wake up feeling like shit after one tomorrow.
Right, yeah, dude. That's why I'm not even trying.
Like, I didn't drink very much during COVID, and like, I used to drink my balls off, dude. And then like, as soon as everything opened back up, I started drinking again, and I was waking up the next day feeling terrible. Need to build my tolerance back up.
Yeah, you had to lean back into it.
I'm getting massive frame loss here.
Yeah, that's
I-
the thing. It was one of the patches they put out, started causing that. I used to maintain a solid 90 FPS, 80 FPS in this game, even when we had a shitload of rails down. And we had 6 people on the server.
Yeah, I used to be up at 100.
They
Well,
did
I'm at
something.
70. I'm at 75 now. But I
I'm
was
at
at like
30.
120. Yeah.
Oh, there goes Rhino back up.
Yep. Better hurry up.
Alright, Rick, we're clear. I got my cars. I'm going. I gotta make a stop back over there. I'm gonna pick up some more cordwood.
So I found out why you didn't see the rail car.
Nice, Jason. That's crazy, brother. 19 years.
Apparently, when I crashed, it was still in midair where
I honestly don't miss alcohol at all. Don't want alcohol. Have no interest in
I was
alcohol.
gonna say, did it respawn back to the depot with you? Uh
Dude, it's awesome. I gotta take a screenshot of this.
oh.
Oh,
My whole
shit.
entire train cars behind me have disappeared. They are invisible.
I see somebody in the train going backwards down the rail.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're fixing that one.
I'm having really bad glitching bad.
You might want to
I-
just relog, Rob.
I'm having it too, so just keep going. It looks like everything's derailed, but it's not.
No,
Oh yeah, it's going crazy right now.
my train is a skeleton. Like, there's no boiler, it's just steel. And it's just the wheels.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it goes, it's back.
Maybe cheer for
I'm down to 19 FPS.
36.
Yeah, somebody did something somewhere.
17.
Maybe, is he loading in right now?
I would think so.
I'm already in here.
Yeah, as soon as he got it. You damn Canadians.
Damn Canadians.
Blame Canada.
I had to turn the graphics down to high overall settings to get it to work.
Yeah, I'm on high too. Somebody told me they were on medium.
I think I'm on high.
That would have been me.
I was on epic.
Yeah, I couldn't even move on Epic.
Alright, Rickman, if you're coming into the rail yard, I'm stopped in here. Getting water.
Okay, I don't see it. Wait, you're to the left?
I'm still on the main line. I'm to the second water tower right behind the rail yard.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, this is facing the wrong way anyways.
Mine, I can't get water at this water tower because it's a glitch for me. There's nothing else going.
Someone needs to cut trees in the oil line. Yeah, we were gonna
Rhino,
work on the
I'll
oil
tell you,
line here.
My parents' dog, his name is Buddy, right? Well, he passed away today, but I forgot about your buddy. You had a Buddy the cat, right?
Yep. Old buddy boy.
He lived to be, how old was he in like cat years?
Buddy wasn't that old actually, but
Oh, really? Oh, he had cancer, didn't he?
yeah, he got cancer in his face. It was terrible. Yeah, he was like
Sad.
11.
Okay, so he wasn't, I mean, he wasn't like young, but he wasn't old.
Yeah. But like I have like this cat I have here in the room next to me, Recon. He's 18. So he's
Holy
definitely
crap.
pushing it.
Wow, yeah. Like years out of him.
I had a dog named Buddy that passed away. Lived to be 11.
Oh wow, there you go.
I think that's how old, no, he's 12. Yeah.
He passed because he ended up getting skin cancer.
Oh wow, I didn't know they could get skin cancer.
Wow.
If you
Might
let
have
him lay
been-
out in the sun for too long every day, he'll start developing black
What kind of
spots
dog was
on his
it?
Skin. It was a Mastiff Herder mix.
What color fur did they have? Did he have? It's like a white fur dog or something.
Light brown.
Okay, yeah. That was the other thing I was thinking of first. 'Cause I was thinking of like golden retrievers or something. I could see them because of how
Yeah.
light it is. It could cause, you know. And then I
He lay
know.
outside on his back, so his underbody.
Oh yeah, they
coverage
have no
is where
fur
he got
there.
Skin cancer.
Yeah. I was also thinking like you think huskies because their fur is like translucent, isn't it? Or is it actually white? I think it's actually white.
It's white.
I'm thinking of polar bears.
Mhm.
Passed away like 3-4 months ago, and his was like a white, yellowish, off-white.
But yeah, I've seen that before too.
He passed from a tumor.
Fucking cancer, dude.
Who's in the lumber train?
Rhino.
It's me. Do you want?
Oh,
I'm sorry, the log train. Excuse me.
Do you want this?
The other trailer's stuck up there in the track. I'm just gonna take this on up ahead and see if we can get it to move.
Well, you're going the wrong. You have to go the other way. All the trains go the other way. So I was gonna back into the rail yard bit. Hang on.
Well, I mean, we can swap the car or the train around the other direction over.
Yeah. I'm saying you're gonna have a head-on collision.
White stuck, my bad.
Well, the only thing I was worried about somebody smoking that thing coming down the bridge, just sitting there.
Damn it. Oh, you got that?
Jasmine, what's going on? How you doing? What you up to? We're out here riding the rails. Hey, I appreciate all the shares. Thank you very much. You're fantastic.
Is it facing the right way?
Yeah.
Trying to get some iron made here.
Back it on up.
We're gonna go to the iron mill and drop off some wood so they can continue creating caves and mining tunnels. And then we got another train coming to pick up the ore. And we got all kinds of stuff going on. It's fantastic. Well, if you're into trains, that is. Just had some banging chili and cornbread. Ooh.
Just back it up slow.
Biscuit begging for cornbread. Biscuit.
Alright,
Could you imagine if Biscuit had some of that chili? That poor little pup.
Should be connected.
Oh, we want to try to back this down the road and grab that other trailer or what?
No, just go all the way around because somebody could be coming behind you. It's just. You can probably just pick up more logs while you go through there and then just grab that other one. Oh, wait, it didn't connect. Hang on. I don't know why it didn't.
Can't believe you had never heard of meat pie. Main meal in Australia? Dude. Good
You
on
ready
some
for me
meat
to
pie,
come
bro.
back?
Unless
come on
it's,
back.
you know, my woman's.
You might need to do it. It might be desynced for me.
Dude, we are coming in here so slow. All right. We don't have to be this slow.
Yeah, I would just go around and then pick up. Where was it at? Was it all the way up on the hill or was it on this track?
It's on this track up on one of the bridges, just past the smelter.
Keep it rolling
Okay.
a little bit.
So this doesn't go around the smelter, so I'll just go pick it up and bring it down here.
All right, up to the next one.
Is it connected?
How many beams we got there now?
15.
Okay.
Or no, 16.
Okay.
We started with 7.
Wait, we started with 7.
Yep.
Wait, make sure these are landing in the right spot then. Because if
Yeah,
they don't
there was
land in the right
7
spot,
there
we're
was-
not getting
There
them
was
in there.
7 beams left in there after processing from earlier.
Okay. Yeah, make sure that these planks land right on that platform, else they don't get counted.
So all your switches should be set. So all you have to do is just go straight.
Are those going in?
I'm watching that counter. They're all going in.
Okay, okay. I just want to make sure because we've been losing out on wood every time we come up here. I want to make sure we're maximizing.
Yeah, make my iron so I can come get it.
Is this too far of a damn run, you know?
How many cars do you have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want me to buy some more for you to put on here, or are you good? You could probably put 5 more cars on, to be honest.
Yep.
How much?
Got them all.
All right, cool. How much iron we
19
got?
right now.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, who?
How much iron we got? It's up above,
Oh.
brother.
Oh, okay. Look.
Look up.
Rickman, who are you talking to?
Whoever's driving this train
7
here.
out of 290.
Oh, nice. So if we got 7 in there right now, and with what we just put in there, there'll probably be about 14, I guess, when Rob comes up.
Well, I can pick up 20 at a time.
Oh, shit, I just put our brake on. All right, Rob, yep. We'd be good to go here. By the time you get up here, probably be good.
Let me pick up the cordwood and I'll be on my way. Whoever's in the train behind me coming to the depot, stop. I gotta switch a track.
Yeah, that's funny as hell, bro. The old Coriolis effect. That's not necessarily a guarantee either.
Maybe us.
It's not like a certainty, you know what I mean? You technically, even in North America or South America, you can have it go one way or the other. Some places it'll go both ways.
So Joe's in the log train, if that's who you're talking to.
What's up, Thomas? How you doing, brother? Welcome again, if I already said that.
On the other big engine.
Yeah, in the main line queen here.
You're going right.
Yeah, it's set right. I gotta go pick up the cordwood first.
All right.
I think
we're
that
going
there
right
needs
as
to
well,
be
right?
wildlife 100%, Jason. I don't want it to
Then when I
derail
come back
me,
around, I
but
gotta switch it and go back left to go to the mine.
I think it would be
Alright.
really cool. And that one train actually has
So,
the
yeah, you can continue following
the
him,
cow catcher on the front of it.
whoever's behind you, Rob.
Stoke up the fire here a little bit. I gotta put on my brake a little bit too. We're coming up on the wood pile soon.
A working cow catcher at that. Ask Rick, Mir, and Betsy about it.
Poor Betsy. That's a cow's name.
Yeah, and it just pushed it right up over off to the
Are
side.
you getting
and
paid
kept
for
it
this?
going.
I don't know if we get paid for that or not. No, you don't get paid for that.
So is this switch at the depot set for you or set for me?
You're good. Just keep going.
Just keep going all the way up until you get to the lumber or the log camp. Rob's way up ahead, so you should be good.
Yeah, and then I'll pull to the far side so you can come in and get the logs on the first side.
Okay, I just wasn't sure who was talking about switching switches or whatnot. So
Yeah,
No,
maybe
you're
we need to
good.
clarify what trains we're talking to here, guys.
log train.
Blaine County A train.
Well, as soon as if I could have them all named, then you could be A, B, C, D.
Well, you're gonna have to re-buy them though.
I figure eventually we'll buy them more and more, and this will just be the one that's not named.
A little whoop-de-whoop right there in the track needs to be straightened out a little bit.
Yeah, there's a few spots that need to be reworked.
Come by the depot there and let's get a nice big old S-turn.
What do you want me doing?
It's designed to slow you down. It's intentional.
Yeah, don't
Hey,
take
would
that going
definitely
full
do
speed.
that.
What do you want me doing? I'm still learning this thing.
Yeah,
Just
you're
like
gonna be an apprentice engineer with Rob.
Just ride the rails with Rob and tell you what to do.
Where you at?
I think I'm at the depot. A lot of lumber here.
That's where Rob is, I think.
No,
Oh,
I'm on my way to the logging camp.
So he's gonna wait till he comes around.
There was a train that just passed through here.
Yep, that was us.
A blues figure? Blues figure? Oh, my hummingbird? What? Nick, are you talking another language or are you using voice chat? Or voice to text? I'm paranoid going through some of these sections because I've derailed.
I'll be right back, guys.
So I'm going extra slow. Because I don't know. I have no speedometer. I don't know what speeds are right.
I don't know if it's me or not. It looks like there's a train just right in front of it.
That's me.
Yeah, it's up on the bridge.
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
making sure I'm desyncing with something. I didn't want to run nobody over.
No, I was gonna try to pick up speed, but when there's no sand in this, and when I go to pick up speed, it starts slipping real bad.
Guitar. That's the hummingbird. I like it.
This one didn't have the big cow catcher on. I'd just bump up against you and push, but I'm afraid it might derail with this thing.
Oh yeah, it will.
Jeez, it's a huge train bridge.
You didn't know this is Bridge World?
No.
That's my new favorite thing is making bridges.
Rhino's building bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Should just bridge builder online instead of trains.
I mean, bridges aren't even in the game really yet. I mean, the trussels and everything are, but to have like the bridge, you have to do like half a trussel and like build another half, and you have to like line them up. Takes a little practice.
I thought the steel trussels would give you room to go underneath.
If you space it out correctly, they do a gap every other one, but all of mine are pretty much like at an angle, so it's hard to do it that way.
But on the smelter line, just y'all beware. There might be an abandoned log cart just kind of hanging around there.
Yeah, you go find that.
There's also, if you want to pick one up when you come down that slope you're coming down now, right off the side of the trestle, almost to the bottom, there's another log cart that's abandoned there.
There's a log
Yep.
kind of here where I'm at.
It's
Two
down to
locomotives.
Boston. Grab it. Or, well, whoever's on the log chain.
Okay,
jump
Jonathan.
off and grab
I thought you
that
fell
one.
off at first.
Just back when you get down to the
I
bottom.
looked back there, I was like, uh-oh.
Where is it? It's down here.
To your left and behind.
Oh. Is this one you were talking about?
Yeah,
Right at the bottom of the trestle.
that Josh left that one down there the other day. He never picked it back up.
Yeah, you're on the last car. I see you. At first, though, like, when we were coming around a corner, there was a tree blocking you back there. Kind of want to build a railroad. Oh, shit. I always forget about this. God blast it. Jonathan, you survived. I knew it, dude. I do that.
Uh-oh, Rhino hit dead man's curb.
I was I was looking at the damn scenery, and then I realized when I looked forward, I was like, oh shit. There's just only 2 places you need to freaking be cautious on this entire rail. And I was cautious throughout the entire thing except for here. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating.
Good luck re-railing them.
I'll get it, bro. I'll get it. You just wait and see. Jonathan, well, we're gonna call that Jonathan Corner, because unfortunately he was on one of those carts that went off. So that'll be in memory of him.
You are the weakest link.
That's pretty funny. Oh my god, he's alive!
Well, I found one of the carts, probably the one I was on.
Oh shit, that's going the wrong way. Other one's gonna be further back. Oh my gosh, it's way up there.
I like these metal trestles.
Yeah, I like the metal trestles. They're pretty cool.
Did you get that other log cart? I'm not sure who it was that was on there.
I got this other one right now.
later. You see that other one down the hill? Oh, that you got that one. That's what you're talking about. Okay.
Got a new GTA coming out this month. Called Grand Theft Auto: The Trilogy.
Oh yeah, that trilogy's coming out. Oh shit, we should be riding on these.
I know, I was just trying to get up there. No!
I'm trying to put the brake on. Run! It's on full brake. Tires are just sliding.
No, they're still rolling. Okay.
I mean, in reality. Oh, could you imagine how fucking intense this would be, dude?
Oh, yeah.
I'd be laying
Actually-
down.
I've actually ridden.
Oh,
crap.
God!
Ah!
Dead.
That didn't sound right. That did not sound right at all. Rhino's going, oh God. He goes, ugh.
Shut your mouth, Robert. We're training over here. Oh, that doesn't sound good either.
I think there's some funny business going on that train over there.
We're running a train over here, Rob.
Yeah, we can tell.
What are you running the train on?
Don't ask.
Rails. It's on rails. Yes.
Each other.
You're railing him?
You sick bastards.
We know there are no women out here, but you ain't got to go that far.
Oh, yeah. Got him hooked up.
You gonna get this one hooked up? Put a coupling in there. Get it.
Ah.
Oh wait, there's already one there.
Yeah, I couldn't tell, so that's why I was just kind of trying to see first. But now we're good.
Yeah. Well, as we were coming up to it, to me it didn't look like it had one, but yeah.
Yeah, it didn't to me either. It's probably to the side.
Yep. That gets me all the time.
And we're all hooked.
Let's just hope that the switch up here is right. I'm gonna run up and see. No, it's not. Shit. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the train, dude. Oh, it's gonna derail. Motherfucker! I can't. I think I got it. Oh, I got it just in time. Don't hit the switch. Don't hit the switch. Don't hit the switch.
I'm good. I see that you're on it. So.
Yeah, I would have went flying into orbit. That was literally as close as could be.
Yeah, we're like a foot over onto the rail, just before the split. You're like right here at the split.
Whoa. You pushed me out of the train when you did that.
I was wondering what the heck. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Sabotage.
Guy runs up, pushes the engineer out, blows his whistle, then runs away. It's like, was this something that happened back in the day?
It's a robbery.
The train whistle bandits.
Push you out the cab, blow your whistle, and run away.
That's
No,
too
then they
funny.
open your regulator all the way up so your train takes off on you.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
chasing after the damn thing. Whoa. Damn regulator.
You left the car back here, by the way.
We did?
Yep.
Son of a gun. Yeah, we don't look as long as we were.
Yeah, it was just chilling back here.
All right,
That
we're
was
gonna.
weird.
We'll just roll back and grab it. Yeah, that's.
Because I was standing on the last car.
Yeah, but that's probably that other one that I had. Remember, because those are those first two, but there was initially another one. I don't know where it is though.
It's you know where the track on the right starts to go up the hill? It's kind of like right there. Then there was another
Oh, no,
car that was
Jason, I
wedged
trust
up here
you.
in the hill. Did you ever grab it?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I wish I could just like push this thing. Bit like horseshoe curve down here. Oh, and there's another one flipped over too.
All right, where are all these train cards?
Just got kicked right there.
Son of a bitch. Who's down here switching switches?
Where's down here?
Who's taking the express? Who's riding on the express line?
Not me, brother. Haven't been there for a while.
Somebody switched to run the express line for lumber.
I might not have realized.
You got a bunch of new people in here too, I realized.
Mm-hmm. They might not have known what it was.
I'm just standing here not doing anything.
Best bet: keep your hands in your pockets until somebody says to do something.
Yep, for that reason.
Yeah, because we haven't used the express
I gotta
line.
get coffee.
Where's Rickmare? Where's these carts at? I see one on
keep
the
going.
line there. Did you say there's another one in the woods though?
Yeah, I rerouted and I rolled backwards.
Okay, okay. I see one right here.
Yep, and then to keep going back further, I rerouted and it just rolled back.
Oh, but it's on that lower rail down there where you're at, not up here.
They both are on this lower rail, yeah.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Yesterday when I was doing that thing will roll for a freaking while, dude.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Oh, it's already
In
on
the
its way
space.
back.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on its way back. I heard like the sound of the rails out of the corner of my ear, and I looked over.
Let me reroute this one, see what happens.
This has no coupling in it. These remind me of roller coasters when I look up at them.
If you were down here, oh, there you go. You're moving.
Holy crap! I'm all the way down by the freight depot.
I know they need to add teleportation. They said they're looking at it.
But it doesn't make sense. I was at the freaking smelter.
Yeah, it's wherever he last saved the game.
Oh shit. Shit, come on. Damn it. Son of a gun. Oh, tell me these aren't gonna roll right here. Nope.
Any switches coming from the log mill that I need to worry with?
No, I already fixed it. You're good all the way around to your drop-off point.
All right, thanks, sir.
And it needs it because the pond is empty.
Wait, why am I even trying to get these linked up over here? I can't get these to go all the way over there. Not gonna let me rerail this because they're coupled. Nope, it's not letting me rerail. Oh, now it is. Now the other one's rolling away. Great. Oh, come on. Please, game. Why do you have to be so difficult sometimes? Oh my. This game. Sometimes the bugginess is just so frustrating. Well, I don't know, Adam. Why? Why do you ask? Huh? Why you ask, Adam? I'm not gonna say. Get this. They will not cooperate. Oh my gosh, finally. Progress. Look how laggy the game is. It's like if I have to deal with a glitchy game, that's one thing, but man, does it have to be laggy on top of being glitchy?
All right, Joe, the next switch is already set for you when if you drop those to come back around the loop. But once you come through that switch, you may want to switch it because Rhino and them's going to be coming down on that one.
No, already.
You still have the smelter, Reno?
Come pulling up to the smelter here in a moment. They just look straight. Adam. Still don't.
All right, Trooper, I'm
know
pulling into the
about
depot
you.
area.
I'm going to say maybe. Welcome back, Mickey. No, not yet, bro. We're still messing with the dang iron, taking longer because of having little mishaps. Sir, this is a walking train, okay? I'd appreciate if you knew the history. Perfect.
Jump on.
That's perfect.
Or not.
Hell, I found a random log cart.
That's probably the Josh cart.
No, I
No.
picked that up.
You'll find random carts everywhere because I think one time at the beginning we had a train explode and they went flying everywhere and we couldn't find some of them.
Well, this one's railed on the track.
Black gold is where it's
That
at.
would probably be the Joe just hanging around cart there.
Bro, you ain't lying.
On a bridge.
Yeah, it's on the upper trestle between the sawmill and the smelter.
That would be it.
Trooper, if you're coming, you come on. I'm leaving.
All right. Back on the rails we go. This is my train song. Singing my train song. Man, Micken, your bro don't got a PC? What's the dealio with that? That's good of you though, man. Help out. Props to that, brother. Oh, appreciate the 500 stars, by the
That
way.
first,
Thank you, sir.
Switch, I switched
Thank
it
you,
back,
brother.
so then I should be
That's
good.
600 total, I believe.
All right, when you come around
Math.
here, the first switch is fine for you. The second one, you're gonna have to set back. Because I'm heading up to the iron mine.
Holy Toledo, I got 50 FPS.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'm on a log
no.
car.
I don't know who's hanging at the freight depot running around.
Maniac.
Not I. I'm in the woods.
It was me.
I was waiting for you. You never jumped on.
Oh, I didn't hear it. Did you say anything?
Run across here. I'm coming through here again. Run across.
Oh, okay, Micken. What's he do? What's he game?
Jump on
What's he
wooden
play?
train.
Yeah, just jump on it.
Fortnite. Is he doing the
Run
night?
up next to it and just jump right into it, and you'll get on it. Anywhere. You don't have to be at a certain spot.
Do it. Do it. Jump.
And if you
Plus,
hold
he'd be
shift,
very
you run
upset.
faster.
If I use his profile as a game? Oh, wow. Wow. Thanks, bruh. I'm like doing you a favor over here, and I can't even like entertain
Still at the
myself.
smelter, Rhino?
No, sir. I am sailing the rails
Towards the sawmill?
towards the sawmill.
Is that Rhino or Johnny?
That's Johnny, the conducting fingers. Darren, appreciate the 50 stars, man. Thank you. Mostly unlisted,
How did
as
I
far as
miss
I know. Well, I'm about 500 feet up in the air at some points here. Whoa, there's a nice section
I
of
was
track
on the
missing.
rail.
You were on the other rail. There's two rails here. Two,
I know, I was
two
on
sets
the
of
pulse
trestles. You're on the product side. I am on the production side.
You're eventually gonna have to lay track to that product side of the smelter.
It's laid out.
I didn't see no track over there.
Oh, it's there. I'm
Rhino,
looking
you
right
got
at
a-
it.
Car ahead of you, just so you know.
I got a car ahead of me. Is
Yep,
it a
it's log
Toyota?
car. It's a log car.
Is it on the rails?
Yes.
Well, I'm taking it with me.
Someone get on the front and pin it up.
Is that right, Micken?
I'm trying to catch up to it.
Woo! That's quite the name. Cowboy 69, huh?
Went like car number 2 back.
I see you running. I feel like I'm in a Terminator movie or something right now. I got like a
I'm going to get you.
I got the liquid Terminator chasing me. I'm not John Connor. I'm John Fingers. Oh, my humor. I crack myself up.
Do I need to trip this first switch back or leave it?
Oh, by the depot.
Yes, sir.
No, the first one, once you come around the corner on the other side of the depot, the first one, don't ever touch that one. And the second one, you'll have to trip back straight, because right now it's set to go to the iron mine.
She'll be coming around the corner
Yeah,
when
I
she
remember you said the second one I
comes.
needed to trip, but I didn't know.
The first one is fine, because that's for a different thing we're not using right now.
I know it's mountain. All right.
Already.
It
Rob
should be
said
fine,
corner.
'cause no one ever should touch that one.
What's going on?
What? Huh. That's weird. It must have been a DC against you, because that car's not no longer there.
Hello.
What's up?
Who is this?
Fire Gaming.
To my left?
No, I think he means in game.
Oh, it's gonna be me, Fire Gaming. Rhino knows me by a different name.
Welcome.
What's
Are
up, Rhino?
Are you conducting? Are you train conducting?
Who, me?
Yeah.
At the moment, no, because it's still trying to update.
Gotcha.
The ATS was updating before it, so it kind of took a little bit of time to update. And then Steam decided they wanted to cancel the update, so I forcefully restarted the update.
All right. Well, you let us know if you need the info.
Will do.
Got to back up. We're gonna get water since we're here. We got water right here. I'm thirsty.
Trying to get water.
Ooh, that's a dead end.
Oh,
Right there.
thirsty.
Track ends.
Figure we'll get water right now, since before we pull into the depot here.
Yeah, that's a Johnny Finger special route right there.
Well, I'll have to be at work tomorrow.
You
4
go straight and
a.m.
you-
My time,
you
3 a.m.
off-road
for
it.
your time, so I need some sleep. Good lord, Mickey. Yeah, get some sleep, brother. That is,
Oh,
that's a
yeah.
tragedy, bro. That's terrible.
He
Sorry to
would.
hear that.
It's like those runaway
Sound like you're in a
trains
box, by
through
the way.
highway.
I gotta get a new mic.
Oh, okay.
Why did my game freeze?
It's filling. It's filling.
Oh, so that's where you put it in this one.
Yeah, you can do.
Uh,
I usually do 2. You put one on both sides and double fill it. I do that with all the big trains. But
Oh God, what's going on?
not gonna
It's a
bother.
glitch. There's 2 sections of this track to the iron mine that it does that for some reason. You'll also find 2 sections up here where there'll be no track visible to you, but there's track there.
Nice, Mick, and that's awesome to hear, brother. That is awesome to hear. You love your new job, dude.
Oh, that's
Bro,
sketchy.
my man, that's awesome.
There's another cordwood trailer
That's
back
the whole
here. if
battle
you
right
want it.
there. Matt becoming a follower.
I left
Welcome,
it, I
Matt.
don't
Good to
need it.
have you here.
Don't need that much cordwood up there at
Welcome.
one time.
Oh, look, there's a train up there above us. Oh, look, there goes Rob. You just now
Here
going?
it goes.
I was dinging your bell.
I heard it. I didn't like it. Get your hands off my bell.
It's a ghost.
Yeah.
Only
Me.
Mrs. Rhino rings my bell. All right.
Jesus.
So the second switch is not showing any track past the switch.
That's probably don't want to
It's-
take that switch. There's a switch that's not really supposed to be a switch anymore. It needs to be just turned into a curve. So FYI.
Yeah, but that's on the iron mine. He shouldn't be that way.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure where he was.
Yeah, I think Rhino sees it, but nobody else
Ah,
sees it.
shit.
Oh, that sounded good.
Yeah, right.
Tim, what's up, man? Over in the YouTube channel. How you
I
doing?
derailed going around the corner going up.
How? What? How?
Ooh.
I don't know. You tell me. I've
Ah.
went up this way just the same way before with no problem.
I can't tell you. You're gonna have to tell me. I'm
Too
waiting
many
for
of us in
answers.
here. Too many of us.
I'm gonna look for your train cards rolling backwards down the rail here.
No, they're surprisingly stopped and stuck onto
Okay.
the track.
Oh, you got trailer brakes on.
No, I don't.
You got trailer brakes. Did I miss my turn? No.
Whoever's going up to the track, just be wary that Rob's up there just derailed. So
I don't think anybody's going. Oh yeah. There, yeah. Slow it down.
Who's
We're
coming up
full of
here? No,
logs.
no one's. No, you shouldn't be pulling.
Oh
logs up
my
here.
God, no, bro. What are you doing? That's not the right way.
How do we fix this?
Oh, that's too funny. That's the logging train. You want to go the opposite direction. Just bring her on back. I can help direct you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get
Then
the
he
depot.
pipe me on the switches then.
So the first switch you shouldn't have touched. The second switch in the depot, going out of the depot, is the one you should have switched. You never switched it.
Which one of y'all were going the wrong way?
There-
That would have been me.
No, Darren. I have not, but I don't think it's gonna work just because it doesn't look
Of
like
course.
it should attach. You know what I mean?
What you do? Take the wrong track?
Took the wrong switch.
Yes, haven't been able to make a
You
complete.
mother.
Oh god.
It's all right. You're all right. It's all right. You come on back here. I'm gonna show you. And once you see how this loop works, you'll be like, oh man.
Then apparently I just drove by a switch and never seen it.
I hope you're seeing the same thing I am.
You seen the two trailers touching each other dancing?
Yep.
I did get her shut down before we had a bad collision, though, so that was a good thing.
Well, yeah. Thankfully, we spotted you.
Seen it, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it. Then I saw it come around that corner. I was like, oh my lord.
Keep her coming back. I'm on the back of your car here. Whoever's hauling logs.
All right, thanks, sir.
Well, Rhino, I am currently operating a train, but I'm not operating something more modern.
So that's weird. On this incline, going up this turn, when I set the re-rail the trailer, the cars, they don't roll. Only one of them rolled. All the rest of them just sit right there and stay.
Darren, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not 100% sure. I think like maybe 2,000. I think the other one does like 3,000.
Yeah, now I gotta bump them back.
With
and
the
connect
tender
them.
car, over 3,000 actually.
You gotta connect them manually or do they auto snap or something?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
No, you gotta
whoa,
connect
whoa,
them
whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. Look at this.
Stop.
Hey,
and
there's
pick
that
up.
cart.
Yep, pick it up.
I got a stray over here.
Did it roll back this far? It did. Wow.
Might check that switch behind a log car there and make sure it's true.
Your switch is coming up. Keep coming.
Well, that one didn't work.
He's got to go all the way back. I'm going to hold up right here because he's going to have to pull in front of me, actually. And then he'll be able to hook up to this cart. Oh, my FPS is fantastic right here.
Oh yeah, mine's awful. So it's this switch right here is the one I should have changed. Then,
Nope,
right?
no, 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 no. Don't touch that one. Nope,
Just
you
keep
gotta
going.
you gotta keep coming all the way past the depot.
How did you get up there?
Just the switch was already switched from Rob going up there, or from me going up there. One of us went up there.
Me, I was the last one to go up it.
Well, I went up it right before you did, though.
I think that's twice that happened now.
Yeah.
No, he
apparently-
got sent on another rail last time, bro. He got sent backwards into the smelter.
Mm,
Yeah, he's gone on a wild adventure today.
apparently.
We just gotta add a pin to it.
You got this pin in there? Oh yeah.
Yep, just gotta put a pin on his rear. Oh, that sounded.
Pin it in the rear.
Yeah.
Did you find
It's
the
mirror on
missing
the
log
side.
car?
Might want to just let it coast. Just let
Yeah,
that.
slow her down.
Yeah, let her coast. Let her coast. Maybe about 20%
Slow
brake.
down. Slow down.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa,
20% brake.
Jesus. Oh,
Oh
okay.
God, are you re-railing that?
No,
I'm not
Whoa.
doing that.
I'm not doing that.
I actually just got a crash report.
Oh no, you're not
It
connected.
just happened.
Bruh. I grabbed it out of the air, but I didn't pick it up.
Yeah,
You put brakes on. This thing's gonna roll again.
you're on the back there. You gotta give me some warning.
Was there a
lights.
pin on this side?
In cars.
Bring her
Did you
back.
take a pin off this side, Trooper?
I just took it out because when you drove away, it wasn't attached.
Yeah, there's a hidden couple here.
You got a steam, by the way, or
All right. Keep bringing it back.
So it should be 10 card. 1, 2.
6.
And so we're still missing 3 log cards.
Oh, I didn't know you could put a pin in that one too.
Alrighty. You can stop. This right here. This is your switch for logging. This will take you straight to the logging camp.
Okay, so it was hidden behind the sand buildings. Well, I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this one right here. You just want to make sure that you always go straight right here past the depot to get to the logging camp.
Come here for a second, Trooper. Let me show you something. See how you see 2 couples on each one? There can only be 1. That's why this didn't hook up.
Oh.
We hooked all the other cars that were back there.
Mm-hmm. You're good to go, bro. Gonna have to make a map for Discord. Discord can be a little confusing when you first come into it. We've tried to simplify it, but it's difficult with as much as we got going on.
Alright, you're connected.
It's kind of the best that I think it can get right
Alright,
now.
check all the trailer brakes and make sure they're all off.
I actually even have a video in Discord help that explains how to navigate it. Oh yeah, do you need water too, by the way? You should be able to get it up there at the logging camp. But just keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's still at 1500.
Oh, okay.
Somebody was saying it was out of steam, but it's still showing full power to me.
Just keep your fire stoked and you'll be good.
Alright, we should be good.
We got all our cars back there?
Yeah, we're
Yep.
pulling them all here.
How many we got?
Let me count them.
That way we know.
Yeah, I'd count them.
Yeah.
Got 8.
Alright. That sounds right. Wood supply's doing a little low, but it's still a pretty decent stack here. This track should already be right, as long as that switch didn't get flipped. Oh, we're good. I don't think there's any sand in this train. Just remember when you're going down that straightaway to the logging camp, you want to have your brakes on.
Yes, sir. She's already loading now.
Then just make sure as you're pulling into the sawmill, which is right after where you're at, you'll pull into the sawmill. There will be a switch there. Just make sure that switch shows for the right track. So that means it'll be on the leaning right.
I changed it. No one should change that.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
as long as no one ever touches that again, we'll be all right. Because we're not running Express Wood.
Well, I am, but I'll switch it back. Like, you know what I mean? I'm on that track right now, actually. I switched over to this track. Trying to stay out everyone's way.
Well, currently you ain't gonna be in my way because it's still updating. I'm gonna be playing a different game, but I am still operating a train at the moment.
Nice.
Gonna be operating a diesel locomotive at the time.
That'd be cool if
be
we could get
able-
diesel in here.
I
I don't know.
know.
I'm thinking what 1950s maybe for diesel.
I'm currently working with more modern type diesel.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm working with a CSX locomotive.
Oh, right on. Okay, yeah, super new.
I think we'd go with coal after this wood one.
Yeah. I don't even see any on the menu there that list it, but they do say, you know, it does mention fuel type. So I guess eventually they'll probably introduce like a coal train, you know?
They said they want to add over 100 trains. So
Oh my
and they got-
god!
They
Well,
got,
you
like,
got
4
you
now?
got a you got a coal mine. What are you gonna do with that coal from the coal mine?
Well, I figured it would be going to the iron mine rather than cordwood, to be honest. You know, just like even in Conan, you're using coal over, you know, wood.
It seems like progression isn't really set up in this game yet, but they're working on it.
I hope so. I hope that's a factor. Because yeah,
Wonder
you
how
wouldn't be able to start out coal. You'd start out wood, right? But then as you level up and as you get down there and unlock coal, then yeah, you would be able to run coal engines. And then maybe as you get oil, you would be able to produce diesel at some point in time.
I think what they're more worried about is the bugs and stuff with the game because it is pretty new.
Yeah. They even said that they're trying to get the game smoothed out.
Yeah, so they ain't really worried about plugging anything in until they get the game working properly. Because from what I've been seeing online lately from a lot of other people is they're having big issues with bugs and stuff, but that's mainly anything.
They're telling us.
Yeah, we just went through the bug section.
Well,
Yeah,
an iron
no.
mine.
Oh,
Been dealing with bugs all since day one.
well, see, I didn't really get the game on day one. I got the game.
Well,
this
no, we
year.
mean like day one that we started playing.
Oh, yeah.
Because we got this a month after it came out.
Well, I got this possibly. I actually got it last month.
We just took the
And-
wrong switch.
Yeah.
Once we go through that one, we need to switch that and go straight. I just realized it as we were going. I was like, oh shit.
Yep, I'll get the switch.
So I've been
God, I
pulling
remember that
all
day.
the stuff.
Y'all remember the day when they had the midnight release of Modern Warfare 2?
No. Never really been into that game, so that's why I don't.
New one comes out next week, I think.
Vanguard, yeah. Battlefield 2042 next week too.
Is that next week?
16th, I think.
Yep. Like Tuesday. Not this Tuesday, the following Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Or Monday,
Game's gonna
whatever.
be lit.
I'm actually kind of looking forward to the new Battlefield that's coming out.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I did some beta testing on a different platform, and it looked pretty good.
What, Xbox?
PS4. Don't have any Xbox. My last one that I had, it caught on fire.
Okay, I didn't know they had it on PS4 for beta.
They did, but it was more of a paid beta type thing. Heck, for Vanguard, I'm not too sure how I feel about that one, because I beta tested that too, and it really wasn't that good.
I'm waiting to see the stuff that you get with the pre-ordered version of Battlefield. So I think I pre-ordered the gold version.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I don't think. I think I just did the regular game.
Yeah, I bought the base game too. I don't need more than that.
Bro, we came a long way the wrong way.
I think you only get like a custom skin or something stupid like that.
That's what I
Yeah,
figured it
screw
was.
that.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
figured. And then it's like, well, then everybody, you'll just see all these people in that skin, and then it's like, does it even matter?
So there's even like, Modern Warfare did the, all those skins, but they're like $30 for a skin, dude. I'm not spending $30. I'm at like 10
That's
bucks maybe.
insane. Yeah.
$30 in a
$5,
skin?
$10.
Yeah, like $5-10. All right. Like they did the John McClane series, like all that. That was kind of cool. I like that, but it was like $35. I'm like, hell no. You
Yeah.
could buy a whole nother game for that.
Yeah. I mean, if that's the only game I played and I was just die hard with that, then okay, right? Because it's like, I'm not going to buy another game. This is the only game I want to play, right?
Right.
But beyond that, no. No, hell no. Nobody's going to do it. You would get a lot more sales, I feel like, if you didn't do it that way.
Yep.
Yeah, all it gives you is a skin, keychain, a knife, and a exclusive player background card.
But I feel like, and like, oh, I go to Disney all the time, so Disney's doing this. They're charging more, knowing that less people are going to go, but they're okay with that because they're going to make the same amount of money with less people in the parks, right? So
Right.
so people, like you said, like everybody has a skin. It's stupid. Well, you know, they're making the same amount of money, and not everybody has that skin. So,
Yep, there you go.
but I guess in their defense, I didn't ever pay a penny to play that game either. So,
But I would look at it this way. There's a lot of 12, 15-year-olds, 16, 17-year-olds that don't really have a lot of money who are playing your game, right? So them going to their parents for $5, $10 is a lot more likely than $35.
right.
So like your target, like that's kind of your target audience, I feel.
You're right.
I'm just glad that
And
they
then you
dropped-
got like responsible people like you and I. They're like, F this.
Right, and we're the ones that have the money to do it, but we
Right.
won't do it.
Yep.
I'm just glad they dropped the Battlefield premium crap.
Like honestly,
You're good.
Appreciate
honestly,
it.
I don't remember the last time I asked my dad for money. Well, actually, yes, I do. But lately, I've been trying to find me a job myself, and kind of put a kink in my plan today because my internet went down. So, couldn't do an interview with the place that I want to work at.
So we need to switch this back.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will get it.
Can't believe I didn't notice that when we came through.
Place I work at is kick-ass. My new job's going great.
Justin says it sucks for me. It's 47. Was there some kind of tax being applied there?
So I don't have this train personally, but where is the water on this
Which one?
thing? The Rail Queen.
Oh, that's on the tender in the very rear of the tender car. Behind the wood. There's a lid. You gotta flap it open. And then if you're looking inside, you got like a little tiny tube, a glass tube that will show your water level.
We're now passing the Rhino Corner.
No, it's not Rhino Corner.
Rhino Wrecked Corner.
That's
Fingers.
RW Corner.
Oh shit!
Did you guys go off?
Oh no, the car behind me. I got brakes at 73%, but the car behind me leaned to the left, and then it leaned back over. It wasn't even going that fast. I think some of these cars on here are not set to the rails correctly, because I keep seeing them like move like they're not supposed to.
Oh yeah, different currency. There you go. There you go. Dumb question. But what exactly is the point of this game? Are there waypoints you need to connect to or something? Or do you just build freely? You like how I read that, Kyle? So, yeah, if you look at the map, you can see...
Yeah,
Oh.
just currently sent a picture of what I was driving and was playing.
If you look at the map here, you can see there's a logging camp, freight depot, sawmill, smelter, iron mine, you know, the white, all the white letters. Basically, Kyle, you want to connect all of those in a way that makes sense, and so that it's a fully functioning, running rail system. That's basically the gist of it. Wow, so if you have your map open, then you can go into third person, but not vice versa. I know, they would need signage in this game for sure. That'd be really good.
I mean, that makes sense. I know what you're talking about.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just an
Yeah, you can't
idiot.
Dumbass.
Moron. Jenna, thank you for the share 5 minutes ago. 80 reactions, 40 shares. If you haven't hit that reaction button yet, guys, and you want to click that like, you know, I'd appreciate it. Kyle, I'm just joking, bro. I know you weren't.
It's weird. No matter where I am on the map, I see your tag, Rhino, all the time.
I'm always there watching,
Apparently.
waiting.
Weirdo.
Oh, yeah, I see it too.
Got my eye
Yeah.
on everybody.
Yeah, but it's not right.
Company
though.
man.
Yeah, I see it too, but I'm also standing right behind him.
Well, that makes sense.
Low bridge. There goes the luggage in the spotlight. Yeah, the signs would definitely help for not getting lost, right? Could point and say, like, this is what's here and here, this is where this takes you. Yeah, the signs would be amazing. Yeah, signage would be so helpful in this game. Have like a wooden sign with a painted arrow, and then you could put on there, you know, sawmill or smelter, iron mine, whatever.
Well, I wanted like a one-way sign because everybody that's new goes the wrong way on the track.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if you knew, you know what I mean, where you were going, then that probably wouldn't happen. But I just got mixed up on my own damn system.
Yeah, it would help.
Yeah, one switch puts you the wrong direction.
Oh, hell no, Kyle, get out of here with that. I don't want no damn obstacles along the way popping up.
That's what I was saying. Like the simplest things, like a map with where I am, I can't have that. But like the graphics aren't bad, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate the graphics at all.
So your FPS drops down to 15.
Yeah, that's garbage. I don't understand that. But yeah, if they can get it optimized.
Now it's come back up.
Yeah, I'm up to 40 now. 43.
Going
46.
60. Oh, stop at 60.
41, 40, 37, 33, 34, 32.
Dropping back down.
Yep, she's dropping 29.
30. Got to be something in this area. Can't be the sawmill.
I don't have FPS overlay on.
I'm just really surprised that my little gaming laptop can actually handle it.
Switch is good right now.
Oh, you got it. Appreciate it.
I'm getting 63 frames right now.
38.
Boy, this freaking iron's heavy.
So when I look away from the sawmill, I'm at 100 something, but when I look at it, it drops right down to 50.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, I should probably make some dinner.
Yeah,
Right,
no, I was thinking that too.
Oh, we derailed.
Motherfucker.
Doesn't sound good.
We're derailing in spots that we've never derailed before for no reason. The only thing I can think is this iron is so freaking heavy at the rear of this train that it's pushing against the front car and causing it to pop out.
Mmm,
Yeah, you should
definitely
have the
possible.
heaviest. Yeah, you should have the heaviest cars right behind you.
Yeah, might need
Yeah,
to
but they're
rearrange that.
empty when we're coming up, so.
I need to just have a train set just for hauling iron, so that it's always equaled out.
I haven't picked the car up.
I get it. Let me just get.
Should
I'll
be
put
good.
it on. I'll put it up behind it. I'll put it at the end.
Well, it's a great day for me because I just broke my locomotive.
Great day for us. We can't break our locomotives. So if we got
Probably
three,
a good
that'd
thing.
be 3, 6, 9. We so it's 15. I think that you can hold up there, right?
Yes.
So that's 24. Okay, so yeah, I guess we'll fill those first 4 with beams, and then the rear 4
Yeah,
with
there are 4.
planks.
But yeah, it should work out pretty good. But I've noticed that this lumber planks, it uses more of those than it does the beams.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, it
You
does.
get more money for planks than beams, though.
Yeah, we're talking about the iron mine though. And up there, it's definitely it's using more of those planks.
So if what they say on the side of these cars is right, the wood car fully loaded and the iron car fully loaded is the same weight.
I don't think that's telling you what it is fully loaded. I think that's
Right,
telling you what
pull
it
it up.
is max that it can hold. It's not necessarily going to be the full weight because I mean, think about that. You got different kinds of wood and everything like that. It's all not going to equal out to the same weight. That's just your maximum trailer weight.
A little more. That should be good.
Yep, that's perfect. Oh, it's missing this one. What the hell? So dumb. Gotta back up just a hair.
Oh, you're not connected.
Right there.
Oh, good thing you saw us. That wasn't scary.
Yeah, it framed in. I was like, oh, somebody's sitting there.
I looked up and I see this thing coming down the rails.
Throw the trailer brake on that last car on. I'm gonna have to pull away from it because there's something hidden in there, coupling.
So I just loaded into the game, and there's a bunch of track missing.
I just had an error. My game crashed.
I think there's too many of us in here.
Unreal Engine crash reported.
Yeah, you'll have it happen.
Yeah, I just had it happen earlier there.
I think I've had 10 of these today now. Jeez. Okay.
Okay,
Everything
Rhino, you
just
can pull her
loaded
up.
in.
Got it. What do we got? 2 more back there or 1 more?
Just one more.
Okay.
That should be good.
The hell? Fuel's not going on. That was weird.
The days of us grabbing 5 logs and running it down the Betsy. Go a long way.
Right? We'll go over see some random guy swimming in the lake.
Yeah, I'm going for a dip, man. Forgot to take my clothes off though. Guy looks just like you. Apparently your name is Name.
You mean us?
Yeah, us.
Alrighty, we're good to go.
Alright, make sure you get that switch for him once we get clear of it.
Yep, I will get it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, what do y'all got? 4 of y'all on this one?
What, people?
I guess. I mean, I'm making dinner, so I'm gonna step away here for a minute.
I was gonna
but-
say, no, there's just 2 of us on here. Rickmere just came out of the lake.
Mm,
Guess he's a passenger now.
I am for a few minutes.
Just don't get buried by logs.
How much money do we have?
Not much, 700.
Spend it on
740.
cars and locomotives.
Yep.
Well, make sure everybody's at on your company too.
Yeah, make sure you guys are on the company for sure. Hit tab, click join company next to my name. Make sure it's highlighted, and that's all you gotta do.
You have to do it every time you join the game. whether
Yep,
you
every
crash or
time
not.
it crashes and you join, yep. Have storms make trees fall back on the tracks or something? That actually would be kind of cool. Some kind of maintenance or something where you had to go through and clean it. Or maybe have a special engine that could go through and clear the tracks. A track maintenance cart or something. I wouldn't be too opposed to that. But I don't want them putting no damn Beltons out here boxing us in. This terrain is already hard enough to navigate.
Well, that sucks. The iron ore car with 10 iron in it is glitched. Cannot unload.
Where you at? Smelter?
Smelter.
I could come over and unload it, I guess.
Should definitely work for you.
Yeah, I've never had it not work.
Yeah, it's desync issues.
Just run it back around and fill it up more, Rob.
I mean, I can run over it, but it might or might not work for me.
Yeah. How much can you fit in a cart at a time?
10.
Oh, you can only fit 10?
Yeah, one has 10 and the other one I just emptied. It had 9 in it because there was 19 at the thing.
Oh, nice. There was more than what I thought.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, man. Well, I think I'm gonna go get myself some dinner here, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out for the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow with more Train Simulator, and we will have more GTA 5 RP coming up here soon. We got several events that we'll be attending, so definitely have that to look forward to. The switch is not right. Close one. There we go. So yeah, guys, some GTA stuff to look forward to and more train stuff to look forward to. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you do hit that follow button. That way you can find us again in the future. And
Ours is also glitched.
what else? I think that's pretty much it for right now. Do you guys have any questions or anything like that for me? Just post it up here in the stream or send me a message to my account. And for now, yeah, that's going to be it, guys. I will catch you later. I might do a late night stream, but most likely not. I'm actually feeling kind of tired. So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. afternoon stream. So I hope to see you guys here for that. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that is. All right, guys, later.
Did you switch another switch up here, Rhino?
We're at.
Uh,
Later, Will. Have a good one, buddy.
Perfectionist.